Alright, I clicked through this just now. I'm gonna click through it really quick to the point where I was. Begin the story as the female main character? Yes. Next, choose a difficulty setting. Your choice will not influence the storyline. Choose a difficulty level that fits your comfort level. And once again, as I decided, I'm starting on hard mode. Or, continuing, restarting. You can change the difficulty level from the command menu. Begin on hard difficulty? Yes. Now, please enjoy the game. This game is a work of fiction. No persons, groups, incidents, or terms appearing in the work are intended to represent any entities or reality. I got kind of hung up on that message before. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. So go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. Terminal station, evening. The station entrance is buzzing with activity. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I just put it to my head, pull the trigger. No chickening out. No, I can't.
Inside the New City passenger train, Anna Hazuru. And also, I'm assuming again, I can input my character's name when I get to Pharos.
Due to a malfunction in the switching system, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who are in a hurry. The next stop is Iwa Todai. Iwa Todai.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please take care to board before our departure.
You arrived late. Fashionably. It's almost midnight. When I started on Maniac mode, I was experiencing the high definition of playing as the female protagonist. I'm reminded of that here. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. It would probably be best to hurry to the dorm. As you walk from the station, you notice coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. It's an eerily gigantic moon. I noticed yesterday when I was outside, it was a full moon. The moon here in-game, it looks kind of angular. Actually, I'm not sure I was outside yesterday. It might have been the day before. Gekkoukan High School, Iwatorai dorm. This is the dorm mentioned in your admission pamphlet.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
An unknown boy is holding a piece of paper out to you.
If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Something is written on the paper he's holding out to you. I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. And also something I did not discuss in my last playthrough as the male protagonist. Something that happened in the ending. The moon, actually, or the golden egg, which I was attacking at the end of the game. In Legends I was reading about, it might actually be a wind egg, attained from potentially like an Asian region, and it was originally used to birth eros, or love. Below, it is a blank to sign your name. You know what, that makes me think maybe in the last playthrough, my character woke up, but maybe I was kind of born anew. You know what, that kind of makes me think I should actually continue onward. But like playing other games and stuff. And somehow maybe I round back to Persona 3 Portable. That was enter your first name. And here is enter your last name. Bottom right, I'm guessing I hit start or options. Proceed? Yes. At the very least, I'm gonna get to the first save point.
Very well. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away. And so it begins.
The unknown boy disappeared, as if melting into the darkness. They're talking about being delivered to death, which, as I now know, is them. We're kind of delivered to Pharos, or potentially like a Thanatos figure.
Who's there? How can you be... But it's... Don't tell me.
The girl is holding something that looks like a gun.
Wait, The lights!
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Who's she?
She's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign her here. She'll eventually be moved to a room in the normal dorm.
Is it okay for her to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba.
Oh, yeah, I see that. But also over here, this is Mitsuru Kirijo, who was my love, my light in my darkness, in my last playthrough.
She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
Nice to meet you. Why do you have a gun? Isn't this a normal dorm? Ah, and once again I am feeling the vapors. I am feeling like the freedom. I guess she's holding the evoker. I might notice it if I was in this situation. I suppose I did, technically. I'm not sure I would comment on it, however. I remember I started out on the Maniac mode and I was like, why do you have a gun? Maybe I could go this one, actually. Maybe I want something similar to the first response during my first playthrough. But this one's kind of like in the middle, right? It's kind of like passive-aggressive. Isn't this a normal door? What are you doing with, like, a gun? Guns are so intense, actually. I knew someone once who owned a gun. Maybe I knew multiple people, but this one person I knew, Stephen Fagan, they would brandish their gun and like clean it in front of people. It was really intense, actually. Like when that happens, it's like the room was on edge. Like no matter what was happening. Why do you have a gun? Huh. Should I address the elephant in the room? Oh my god, and now I'm feeling insecurities over like my weight. I'm actually skinny and stuff, but like when my brother and their partner were down for the holidays, which just passed, they were being very rude about like weight and stuff, but actually like I'm skinnier than them, to be honest. Or I'm skinnier than my sibling. And I look better than like their partner. I remember Yukari was a little passive aggressive earlier. You know, in this case, why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sorta like a hobby. Well, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room on the 3rd floor. Your things should already be there. I suggest you tuck in for the night.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Dormitory, 3rd floor hallway, at the furthest door.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
I signed a contract. Does that boy live here? I'm gonna say in a very like sagacious way. I signed a contract.
Huh? What's this about a contract?
Hikari doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah. What do you mean? I was listening to music earlier, and Baby by Justin Bieber came on. That verse from Ludacris, legendary. So I'm gonna be like, what do you mean?
You know what I... Never mind. It seems like you're alright. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Hikari walked down the stairs. I was in the position of playing the fool, right? But actually, Yukari was the one who was confused in this case. And it was like, it reminded me of that line I saw on TikTok recently from the Joker. It was like, sometimes you must play the fool to fool the fool who thinks they are fooling you. Very dangerous stuff. In this case, though, it's like, not dangerous, kind of a part of it. This is your assigned room. Use the directional buttons or the left stick to move the cursor. Hold down the cancel button to make the cursor move faster. Also, press the guide button to display all the icons that can be accessed. Press the guide button again to hide the icons. Press the command menu button to access config, load data, and title screen. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Ooh, I noticed an alarm clock here. It's like an old-timey one. You're tired today. You should go to bed early. Sleep. From my experience earlier, I was also kind of reminded of the term bodhisattva.
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
I remember I heard Alan Watts explaining the term once, and he meant it as a form of Buddha, I suppose, or an enlightened being who kind of re-enters society. In this case, I'm kind of like, I'm seasoned. I finished the story as the male protagonist, and I'm kind of re-entering the sphere, or a similar one, I suppose, though it's different, actually. Like, before I planned on playing Alan Wake, and then I was planning on playing this after, but I thought that would kind of actually create, like, a clear delineation between, like, the male and female genders, but then I realized it might not be the move. It might be to, like, kind of keep them together. Because, like, based on manhood and all, they're kind of like the same, but they're different.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru-senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you ready to go?
Totally. I'll be okay on my own. I remember before I was kind of stiffing Yukari, actually. I'm actually less, I'm feeling less edgy about our situation. And I'm not sure, like, about the term okay. I kind of associate it with, like, a new, or potentially, like, an old symbol that they use for, like, the okay, which is, like, okay. It's also, like, a meditation symbol. But recently, people have kind of claimed it as, like, a white power symbol. You know what? I'm gonna go totally.
Okay, then let's go.
Inside the New City passenger train, Anahazuru.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh? This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea. Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk. Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle.
And I was thinking about my last playthrough during my session on vacation, where like the guys kind of snuck out to go to the hot springs. And then afterwards, the femmes, they kind of joined. They had the same plan, but then like everyone started freaking out. It was like, whoa, 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 separation of the sexes. But then like the solution we came to, and I had realized, you know, it was to kind of be together, but in a very like PC and safe way, like a good way. Have you heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle.
Oh look, you can see it now.
Oh, so this game actually takes place on an island. Or the school and P3rs are on an island.
Morning! Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekkokan High. You're gonna love it here. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Where's my classroom? Nope. I'll be okay. Where's my classroom?
I think they're posted on the bulletin board, but I haven't checked yet either.
Ooh, I'm feeling so prim and like serious business. Kinda like Mitsuru, maybe.
Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
About your secret weapon?
See you later.
Oh, I see, actually. The symbolism. We realized Yukai before, she was kind of like a turf figure, right? But like, when she was doing that, the same dynamic occurs if she was talking about like her penis or something. There are many people standing in front of the bulletin board. Press the sub-menu button to select an area and go there immediately. Please make use of this function to move around. Wow, this is kind of like a new beginning for me. I know so much about everything. But I'm not sure how to act. I remember on Maniac Mode I went around and I talked to everyone. I think I'll do that. Most notably was this girl, the smart looking girl. I think she coaches volleyball. I am probably gonna go into volleyball again. Ah, we're in different classes. Alright, let's see. Like, she's smart. But she's like, you know, she's good looking. She's smart looking. She's like... me, maybe? A lot of people, actually, who don't really get credit for being smart, I suppose. Whatever. Here, let's streamline that again. Ah, we're in different classes. Whatever. Whoa. For my voice, I was actually kind of humbled. I was like, is she smarter than me? Here is an apparent teacher. Humph. Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her gang had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. What? It was like Yukari last night. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go, says the vendor. It's time to place my order. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. Alright, I get it. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? Wow, creamy. You could have just asked. Whoa. The cream-filled breads. I wonder if there was like some sexual innuendo there. Hi there, welcome. I would like to buy some of your sexiness. Ooh, I have my funds from last playthrough. Which one would you like? I have, let's see, 1,918,480 yen. I actually spent most of it last playthrough, but, you know, this is a nice amount to have at the start of like a journey, I suppose. Yawn be gone. Apple strudel. Cutlet sandwich. Book cover. Book covers. I remember these were a thing at one point. Was it elementary school or middle school that book covers were popular? I was actually craving some chicken katsu potentially. But the brand which was selling chicken katsu at Costco, I think Costco took them off the shelves. I'll buy a cutlet sandwich. Here you go. Bought cutlet sandwich. I was thinking about buying some Yawn Begun. I was like, oh, you know, I'll synchronize with like my IRL stuff. But in this case, you know what? I'll buy the cutlet sandwich. That's also synchronizing, but it's synchronizing with my present self. I'll talk to them too. Huh? You seem interested in what we've got on sale. You must be a new student. I don't have enough bread for everyone, so if you want some, come early. I don't have any customers once school's out, so I can't sell that much. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? I was thinking, like, there were, a lot of people that helped Justin Bieber become famous. I suppose it was Usher, right? But then before that, I suppose it was like the dormant YouTube AI potentially. And then Ludacris scoops in and jumps on Baby. Oh my. It almost seems like he was playing like a game, like a fame game. And then like, yeah, he was completing milestones and experiencing something similar to like a game or something. I recently watched something on Nova. It was a documentary. It was about this family. They had like members Lee and Eliza, and they were like a black family from the South. But like they didn't know anything about their family before these two people who were like Adam and Eve for their family. And then like this documentary filmmaker and the family, they have a gigantic family tree. He went on a quest to find out more about their family. And they didn't end up finding much. It was kind of similar to some of my experiences IRL also. It was kind of like there was not much there. They did find some stuff. They found some people who might be kind of related, like distant far out cousins. They did find like some ancestors above Lee and Eliza, but it was not like, yeah, it was not to the point where like stuff was happening similar to like Kim Kardashian in Hollywood, or like Justin Bieber's life, at least while he was becoming famous. It was very underwhelming. It was kind of like, oh fuck. No one's really like looking out for us. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are gonna be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. It's a very, too cool for school attitude. It is true, I suppose. It's very realistic. Like, I kinda... Yeah, I did not reconnect with my old high school friends. And then the one small minuscule opportunity I had to like go to the high school reunion, I got Revenge of the Nerds done. I got like conned into the promise of like someone taking me there, but then they were like, nope. Oh great, I have the worst teacher ever. Here's Yuko. Two students are talking. Hey Kaz, why are you wearing your PE uniform? I suppose I might not be interacting with these two during this playthrough. School just started. This might be a phenomenon I've experienced before. Like, I feel like I have a connection with somebody, but somehow there are like barriers between us, and they might be kind of like invisible forces. You really ought to find somewhere to change into some normal clothes. I guess. Okay, fine. Quit glaring at me like that. Hey, where's the bulletin board with the homerooms posted? It's right there! You're in Class F, Kaz. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you. I worry about you sometimes. Well, yeah. I was totally feeling and vibing with the time I was on the swim team. I guess that whole thing might be locked off to me now. I won't even see Mamoru, potentially. I didn't finish the social link with Mamoru. Mamoru, they were kind of like overly competitive. I didn't really get an opportunity at the end to finish off the social link with them, actually. They kind of reminded me previously of Mark Consuelos from Live with Kelly and Mark, but they also kind of remind me of my older brother, I suppose. It kind of makes me wonder if, like, I won't really ever be close with, like, my sibling. That's fine, actually. They've been, like, horrible, like, against me my whole life. Except for, like, small incidents sprinkled here and there, but I think mostly those were when they were around my parents. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. Everyone's wearing black, but the smart-looking girl, she's wearing, like, a color which sets her apart from people. I noticed this was kind of like a trick in movies. It was explained to me once, the phenomenon, too. How kind of like people in the background might be dressed in like more neutral tones, but then it'd be more iconic looking to dress like a main character in something poppy. It also kind of goes along with like stars, you know? Stars, you can clearly like see them, but then like, you know that stuff between like stars and planets? Maybe it's kind of like everybody else, right? And I think this was hinted on in an America's Got Talent performance by Murmuration. They kind of pointed at the audience as kind of being like the black part of like a yin and yang. Actually, I'm the one who kind of went like BC to their A, or maybe they went AB and I was like CDE, but actually it was Heidi Klum. Murmuration was like AB and everyone was like, oh, that's awesome. But then Heidi Klum was like, hey, how come there are two conductors? And she was like C. And then I was like, oh yeah, because, you know, the dark space versus the stuff you can see. And that was like DE. So Heidi Klum, she's like a smart looking girl too. Even though like no one except for me like picked up on it. A man wearing a kabuto who looks like a teacher is talking to a foreign male student. Do you see? Every man must have the passionate samurai spirit within him. Oh, this is actually very triggering. I didn't notice it before, but this looks like someone kind of like cornering Bebe or something. At our school, we encourage our students to think like samurai in order to accomplish great things. That's fantastic. The teachings of Bushido are important then as they are now. I suppose Bebe wouldn't notice it like on their first playthrough either. They're so excited about everything. Yes, yes, yes! You may not be a native of this land, but the spirit of the samurai flows through you just the same. They seem to be having fun. Yeah, that was totally off-putting, actually. That was kind of like someone catching you in a corner and kind of being like, hey, be a man! Strange. It says this is the library here. I wonder if this is someone I can get to know. She looks special. But I was just in one down the hall. Was that just another classroom? Her eyes, they're very popping. You should go to the faculty office. This is the nurse's office. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Chidori from my last playthrough. I like just unlocked the social life. Didn't really get to know him actually. It's the faculty office. Enter.
Oh, are you the new student?
Kevin Lau.
11th grade, correct?
The teacher is flipping through pages in a file.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents...
Yeah, the backstory. My parents died. It says that in my file.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
I'm pleased to meet you. Nice to meet you. I am pleased to meet you. I remember the last time I went through here as my femme character. I was like, I want you to know that I have a connection with you. I'm pleased to meet you.
My, aren't you polite? Girls like you should be an example for others.
So good. She called me a girl.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
As you begin the new school year,
I was thinking earlier about like continuing my adventure with other games before continuing it as the female protagonist, but I have really good reasoning to play like the female protagonist here. One, the yin and yang thing. Two, like gender stuff. And then like technically, if I complete the experience, I think it would still be true that the adventure continues, right? Plus, like, you know, it's Persona. It was kind of like it might be a good experience. Plus, oh, I'm really excited to play as the female protagonist.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech. You can hear the students around you whispering about something.
I heard we got a transfer student. Yep, I've seen her too. She came to school with Yukari.
I hear talking.
Ooh, people were talking about me. Titillating.
I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
It doesn't seem like the rumors will stop anytime soon. Homeroom is over. Your first after-school session is about to begin.
Sup, dude?
You look like a deer in headlights.
Who are you? What do you want? Huh. Junpei addressed me as sup, dude. I might be kind of like a dude. I play video games. But, like, I was thinking it's also very important. I was like, because, like, Avril Lavigne is like a dude, right? But she's also the motherfucking princess. You know? Gotta have the princess stuff, too. Maybe. It'd be nice. It's like, yes, God, I can feel it. Alright, what do you want? Who are you? They're very aggressive. So in this case, I'm gonna be like, what do you want? Right? This is what it's all about. Feminism. This is another one of those coincidences of gender, or the synchronicities, the synergies.
Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself, at least. I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So I thought I'd check up on you. Make sure you weren't freaking out on your first day.
At it again, huh? Honestly, is there any girl you wouldn't hit on? Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
I was so high on everything from before because I was playing as the female protagonist, maybe. I was seeing with rose-colored glasses.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
However, it was only when I was in that state of mind that I could see Yukari as kind of not as someone who had my back. Yeah, I know. It took me by surprise. I'm glad to have a friend. So I'm not going to address her as my friend. I'm going to say what happened. It took me by surprise.
You too?
Hello? Did you forget I'm in this class too? Come on, let me in on the fun.
Saying it took me by surprise. It's something very, like, blatant and obvious. Some people might call it, like, autistic, but actually, it's not really autistic at all. Oh yeah. And that might just be, like, a label that, or it's a label that some people use to kind of, like, be derogatory towards others. Damn. They must have got me with that in, like, college. They got this person I knew, Michael, too.
By the way, do you guys know each other? I heard you two came to school together this morning.
Both Michael and I, we were, like, super geniuses. So, I think other people started putting us down. By calling us, like, autistic or something. Maybe that's what they did with Albert Einstein, too, I think, right? It happened on The Voice, too, like, on the finale, when Jackie Rohr, she, like, surpassed a level, and then Carson Daly and Reba, it's like they were trying to be nice and explain what, like, they saw, but, like, they did it in very passive-aggressive ways, and I think it was involuntary. Like, Gwen Stefani, she started doing that, but then she just started, like, vomiting, like, a compliment or something. She was like, she said it was, like, beautiful or, like, amazing or something.
A couple of cuties like you walking side by side. The whole class was buzzing about you.
Could you just cut it out? I hate dealing with rumors like that. I mean, I'm used to it, but she just got here, you know? Don't you feel bad spreading rumors like that? Well, I've got to go take care of some archery team stuff. Don't try anything funny. You got that, Junpei?
What is she, your nanny? Well, just to clear something up, I seriously didn't come over here to hit on you or anything. if you ever have a problem, you can tell your old pal Junpei about it.
I'll remember that. Thanks. You're kidding, right? Junpei is actually nice. He's kind of like double backing. Or like doubling back on another pretense I suppose they came in with. I think now would actually be an optimal time to say thanks.
No prob. My door's always open, so to speak.
Ah, but then again. Junpei caught up to you in the halls and persuaded you into letting him walk you back to the dorm. I'm also not sure I'll have the option of dating like a female as the female protagonist. I remember I was watching Miss Cookie Dough. She was playing Persona 5. And she was like, oh, my boyfriend, Yusuke. But like, in my Persona 5 experience, I'm not sure Yusuke was actually like able to be romanced. The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2 were, and are, at least for now, so progressive when it comes to that stuff. So good.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Hey, did anyone tell you about the school clubs yet? Girls can join too, so why not do it if you're interested? You'd be joining as a new member though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
You made small talk with Junpei while walking back. There's a sign-in sheet on the counter. You can save your game at the sign-in sheets.
Welcome back.
What will you do? Save. I'm gonna save here, and that officially overwrites my Maniac save with the hard mode save. There was this time before where I was kind of thinking like, oh, who am I broadcasting for? And I kind of like created a figure. I was like, oh, maybe people in the future, they'll kind of like be watching my broadcasts. And then they could actually use my data to kind of create like a version of me or something, or like reincarnate me. But I realized recently that was like an illusion to me at the time, but it might be, because like after figuring out all the religion stuff, it might be kind of a delusion actually. Like maybe a delusion. And I should actually not use my energy to do that or to think that. And I should actually potentially do more of like the stuff that happens in the present. So I'm kind of, during this broadcast, I've been thinking, during this playtime, I've been thinking, alright, so I'm here. I don't really have any viewers out there actually who are watching me at the moment. There might be, but like usually there's like an indicator that pops up on the screen. On that note, be right back. I'm gonna step out for a cigarette. When I was playing Marvel's Avengers before, there was someone who noted that like they were a robot, but maybe they were connected to some kind of mainframe where they were watching my stream. It's possible they were like a person too, or an entity who was playing Marvel's Avengers at the time, and maybe my broadcasts were popping up on the PlayStation screen or something, and they knew about me. I was kind of famous in the Marvel's Avengers sphere for like a little while, like during the summer and stuff, over the past year. And also I did say I was hoping to like not smoke during my next gaming session. But based on my experience, like, going to the dorm, finishing off my first day, that would be like an optimal time to smoke. Plus I had one earlier. What I was worried about with it was that, like, kind of like, it might also create these points. But I think they might not necessarily. There are like workarounds and stuff. Alright, BRB. Alright, I am here. And I'm queer. Here's Mitsuru. You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyway, you must be tired. You should get a good night's rest. Wow, that really connects with, like, the cigarette I just had. It might be true, too. The spirits of the night. I think on my mom's side, I am associated with, like, beings of the night, of the moon. So I was thinking, actually, it might be different for me, but it's better to stay safe. So I appreciate that, Mitsuru. Here's Yukari. Oh, I'm also kind of coming back to me. Pew. Maybe I should check in with Yukari. Back when I used to play games, I used to kind of like talk to everyone. It's also kind of like a storybook that way. When I was playing as the male protagonist, however, I was kind of like gaming for real. Yeah. It's a very philosophical issue. When I was outside, I was thinking, there's a scene in Final Fantasy X2 where the character Riku was talking to Waka, and she was like, just be yourself. And then Waka was like, what? What do you mean? And she was like, oh yeah, just be yourself, but like, you know, don't really worry about it, cause like, even if you don't, you'll still be Waka. Oh, hi, what are you doing? Nothing, just looking around. What are you doing? Oh, she's kind of off-put that I came to talk to her, huh? Should I play it off, just looking around? Nothing. Oh. You're probably pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early tonight. I looked at myself and I was like, I'm way hotter than you, Yukari. Oh, a vacant room. It seems to be an empty room, but the door is locked and won't open. Wow. It's not really a vacant room based on my prior experience, but in this case, you know, I'm kind of blocked off like I was with Kazushi and Yuko. Huh. So now I'm kind of like, huh, what's going on here? Guess I'd better go find my room. Should I pass by the vending machine and pick up like a Mad Bull or something? I guess I would, right? In this situation. It's a vending machine. Buy something to drink. There's also Cello Mist and Sobe. I'm drinking a soda at the moment. But like, I'm still not sure what Cello Mist and Sobe are. At first I thought this was like a Sierra Mist, but based on the description previously, it's something different. Sobe, I'm not sure about. Sobe, however. Oh yeah, I'm kinda on that vibe after I talked to Yukari though. I am Sobe? Well, maybe I should also get Mad Bull. I might have Mad Bull if I still have my inventory and stuff. And I guess I'll buy a Sobe. You inserted 120 yen. Obtain Sobe. Yukari's room, Mitsuru's room, vacant room, your room. It's kind of in the same position, but it's like right above my old room, I suppose. Will you go back to your room now? Go back. You feel tired, you should get some rest. Later at the dormitory lounge, a young man walked down the stairs as Mitsuru was reading a book.
I'm going out for a bit.
It's Akihiko.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
They seem tired. They seem old.
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome.
It seems they're kind of taking on the weight of the world.
I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Aha. Classic line. You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the rumor? Oh, something about a bathroom? No! Not that one. I mean the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. The first-year student. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming! It's coming!" Huh, how about that? In this case, they might be talking about the shadows, but it kind of comes across as a joke. You don't believe me? The first spell is wrong. Here is Miss Toriumi. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Ugh, why him? I'd rather teach Utsubo Kubota. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. I wonder why it's not in the textbook. Well, I'll just bring Kubota's book next time. Hey, Junpei, were you listening? I feel nervous. Ooh. Maybe it has to do with my experience as the female protagonist. Or maybe it's like, just starting school jitters. Who did I say was my favorite author? Huh? Who does she like? Senzo Kasai, Utsubu Kubota, Fuyuhiko Yoshimura. Well, she was talking about these two. I'm pretty sure it's Utsubo Kubota. Kind of from like my past playthroughs. That's right, so you were listening to me after all. Well, you know how I like to pay attention. Man, you saved my bacon, Kevin. You hear your classmates whispering. Kevin gave him the answer. She must pay attention in class. You became slightly more popular. Whoa, this is great. This must be how certain cisgender female people feel who have like unisex names. Or I suppose they have slightly more non-unisex names. Your charm is increased. Kevin, though, we established last playthrough, it's a very feminine name. Class has ended for today. There's nothing to do, so you decide to go back to the dorm. The dormitory lounge. Yukari is already here, talking with an unfamiliar man.
Oh, she's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Ah, Ikutsuki.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why did you come here? Who else lives here? I saw something odd. No, not really. Huh. Should I get in my digs at Ikutsuki? Because I know they might betray us later? Why did you come here?
To welcome you, of course.
Oh.
Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Do you have another question?
Mitsuru is indeed diligent. She kind of like keeps on the ball. Like aggro style, but in a good way. Such as would be explicated on by Tanaka. Why did you come here? Why did you come here?
To welcome you, of course. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
Oh my gosh.
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Do you have another question?
Alright, at this point, you know, exiting that loop. Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
That might also be true for something like, smoking. And then if I do it again, it could kind of be like, when people jump into the middle of a jump rope. Or they don't have to. I suppose, like, it's me, right? I could also kind of start with the ropes, like, around me, and then the ropes start jumping. I saw something odd. Oh my gosh. If I saw Pharos, and I had no context for who Pharos was, I might be questioning my sanity. Maybe not, though. I remember I was watching Mr. Robot, and then, like, I was thinking about it today. I was thinking, because, like, all these religions, right, they've kind of been, like, debunked, or they've been, like, devalued. They're not as, like, powerful as they're made out to be. But then for a while there, I was thinking psychology. Psychology, it's kind of like a religion, right? Like, I heard once someone talking, I think it might have been Alan Watts, he said that people who say they're Jesus, they ended up getting locked up in like psych wards and stuff. Even though that's kind of what like their religion is training them to do. And I was like, oh my god, psychology. That was kind of like the symbol of what crucified people and gods. But then I was watching the show Mr. Robot, and then on their final season, they kind of utilized the psychological material in the studies to kind of create their story. But in doing so, they kind of revealed that psychology, it was not as powerful as it was made out to be. I saw something odd. Right, in this case I don't have to say that though, because I know what's going on. I didn't really realize it last time because, you know, I was like I was gaming, I'm a gamer, I was one with the game, I was really with it. It was like, no, not really.
Then I hope you have a successful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me, you must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Please forgive the bad pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
You should rest for today. You decided to return to your room and sleep. Ooh, I look so kawaii. Later, at a certain room in the dormitory.
Working hard? So, how's she doing?
She went to bed a little while ago. She's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think she's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
They're talking about the potential. The potential! Meanwhile, in a back alley of the Tatsumi Port Island.
This sucks.
Upbeat music is playing from the radio that the man threw away.
KJ Radio presents the Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them. The time is now midnight.
Huh?
The clock turns green from pink. And there's like a green tinge to the dark hour. I was wearing green the other day. I was wearing like this green long sleeve shirt for a few days. And I had this dream where like I was hanging out with someone. I didn't really know who they were, but then like I was hanging out with them and a few other people, and suddenly we realized we were all wearing green, like without realizing. And then it wasn't St. Patrick's Day or anything, and then that person was like, "We're friends for life."
What the... What's happening to me?
I also realized yesterday that it's been a long time, but I couldn't recall any dreams of like the place where I live now, and I was thinking it might be kind of like a nook or an alcove. Back at a certain room in the dormitory, it's also possible, like, because the tale with the male protagonist and Ryoji and death and God, kind of like God might be with you until a certain age. So at a certain point, it's like, it's different. It's kind of like I was talking about how I have a skill with like volleyball, And at a certain point in my life, I was matched up against people who were like volleyball pros or something, but like I was a young child. And maybe they somehow knew that I had this volleyball skill. And then it was kind of like, I don't know, maybe halfway through the contest, like the spirit of me, which was like beyond pro volleyball, maybe they kind of left me, or they like got tired or something. But like I still had access to all my like abilities, and I could see that it was kind of rigged. The people we were up against, they were doing these like impossible maneuvers, and they were hitting these like ranges which were like, you know, pinpoint precision.
She's still sleeping.
And like, I don't know, maybe it was the spirit who was with me before, who was like, it's all good. We win this for sure, unless they hit this exact spot. And that was the exact spot that they hit.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then she must be...
As you can see, she's retained her human form. She's asleep, but she's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not she has the potential. Although she must. If she didn't, they would have preyed on her by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor her for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on her like this.
Master Kevin Leon.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It's nice being called Master as a form of joviality, but I'm not sure that's necessary in this case. There's a lot of like dark stuff tied to that term.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
The paper you signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return. That you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
I understand. I don't get it. Is this a dream? I think I asked the questions before. I understand.
Hold on to this.
Obtain Velvet Key.
There is still one more resident of this room who unfortunately could not be present for your arrival. But I'll make sure you two are properly introduced. Another time, perhaps.
While I'm here in this place between dreams and reality, I remember Huntley, the contestant on The Voice. They were singing a song, and at the end it was like, take me to the place where blind men sing. And then they were like, where Jotun sing. And then I was like, because I had been pronouncing it Jotun, because there are like Jotuns and Jotuns in Persona. And most notably the last one I got, which was the Empress Skadi. And Huntley, he was like acclaimed as being like this Valhalla singer on The Voice. So I was like, oh, they would probably know about like Jotuns, they pronounce. But then it suddenly clicked for me. I was like, Jotun? And I was like, Jotian. Oh, it comes from like the Chinese word. It's probably, but like both of those are meaningful. Like, he pronounced them Zhou Tian, but if you say like Zhou Tian, right, it's someone who like kind of has the ability to like cover the sky. Yo Tian, it's kind of like somebody who has the sky, or who has like, who oils and kind of keeps the machinery going of the sky. But also, very important, is like Scotty, right? Also potentially inspirational for like a lot of people out there. Like the Jotuns we encounter in the wild in Tartarus, they're kind of like big and chunky, and they're sitting on carousels and stuff, kind of like those people from Wall-E. But then Scotty, right? I was kind of thinking she kind of has the power of one of those, which is like the weights, but somehow it's like compressed into like a nice looking physique. And I noticed a similar phenomenon when I was watching like that mashup movie of like One Piece and Dragon Ball Z. Like at one point, like Goku went like Super Saiyan, and then like his face, it was kind of like it was kind of chub before actually, but he went Super Saiyan, and then it's like his fat immediately like turned into like sculpted skin.
Till we meet again.
You felt like you had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, man, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, it's best to sleep during class. You ever notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more refreshed than sleeping at home? I know what you mean. Don't sleep in class. I do know what you mean, actually. Sometimes I wake up with morning wood. Right? You go from dead to being completely full of energy again. It's such a great feeling. Then again, I'm not listening to the lecture, so I'm screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Ol Akeda. A Coda. At that point I was thinking, right, if I said the line about the morning wood, somebody might laugh, because like, I'm like a female in this case. But then, right, if I was like a transgender female, they'd be like, wait a moment, is this a transgender female? Ahem, I'm Mr. Akoda, and I'll be teaching you classic literature. I'll be teaching you about good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh, how they're wrong. The students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Huh. Maybe it's warm outside or something. It's like cold where I am at, like IRL. I'm feeling kind of tired, however. Maybe I'll stay awake, though. I don't really have to, right? Because I think I have all my stats. I guess I should try to doze off. Huh. But I would miss the lecture in this case. Now I'm kind of in that like interstice point, right? Where like, I'm kind of like, my arms are on the table, but I'm still kind of looking at the teacher. And maybe Junpei looks over at me and I was like, it's like, oh, not gonna fully commit, huh? Huh. Alright, I'm awake though. Hey, are you all listening to me? Wake up, children, now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might call it the bomb. Ha, I can tell you people are zoning out. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. You met Yukari at the shoeboxes and decided to go back together. Like previously, I had a guitar teacher who kind of coached me. He was like, no half measures. Or at least, I kind of inferred no half measures, but maybe he was only talking about my guitar playing posture. Like sometimes like people naturally, they'll do like this when they're playing guitar. And then their pinky will be sticking out or something on the frets. And then the teacher was like, what are you, British? No, put your pinky behind. Grab it firm. And then it also has a lot to do with like manhood and stuff though. You know, kind of like be firm and stuff. In this case, however, somehow I think I kind of skirted it and it was alright. I kind of like walked on gender. Paolonia Mall.
Have you come here before? A lot of Gekkoukan students come here after school. There's a karaoke box and a CD shop. Oh, and a really great cafe, too. There's also a nightclub, but that's kinda not for us yet.
The Paolonia Mall is crowded with students on their way back from school.
Welcome back.
Yukari was being really nice there. I was like, is this a different Yukari than the one I met? Am I in a different dimension? The moon is beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while. Ah, yes. Reading a book by moonlight. Even though she was talking about how it's dangerous to go outside. Ah, that was so lovely. So lovies. These network computers were installed when the dorm was built. Their main purpose is to send the school reports about daily life here in the dorm. Yikes, the school kind of keeps track of their students like that. Ah yeah. I suppose that's true everywhere, right? Even if it's like the gossip that even goes around. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students here now. It'd be great to have somebody like that doing stuff for us, don't you think? You're right. Not really. Not really. Similar to what I was talking about earlier with the term master. I guess you're one of those people who doesn't really care about stuff like that. Wait, actually it would be good. Because in college, there was someone who came around to clean the bathrooms. There's someone who came around to clean the bathrooms. For a moment there, like, my voice came out. It happens to Jimmy Fallon too sometimes, but it was like the Mr. Frank from, like, The Simpsons. Maybe it comes with the territory, because I've been, like, practicing my different character voices and stuff. It's the women's restroom. Go in. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. What should you do today? Wow, that was so normal feeling. I do feel relieved though. Yes. We cannot allow you to go out after dark. Sorry, but rules are rules. Yes, somehow it was a habit from my other playthrough. Will you go back to your room now? Go back. You feel tired, you should get some rest. You are tired today. You should go to bed early. At a certain room in the dormitory.
How is she?
the same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. But this subject is rather unique. She hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Yeah, another reason I was thinking about playing another game before playing this was because it would reduce strain, potentially. Kind of like repeating something, but in this case I can handle it, actually. Plus, it seems like there's a lot of like different material, at least from what I dipped into in like Maniac mode. This is the way. Plus, like, this is my chance to experience like a yin and yang. If I did not, like, that's why I started today. I was like, maybe I would regret it.
But we're treating her like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard she's in your class. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade? A female classmate at that.
Yeah, I guess. But still.
An emergency call from outside rang through the room.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge.
That's what she said.
Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
I was also thinking about yin and yangs before, like, they might be similar to, like, black holes, right? Because, like, a yin and a yang, they might not be opposites, they might be, like, two entities. But I think I heard once that, like, some scientists were observing two, like, of the biggest black holes they had ever seen. And they were, like, very close to each other, rotating. And then, like, a few months later, maybe, like, a couple of years later, it was confirmed that the black holes had like formed into a single unit. I was like, whoa.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake her up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going!
Your room. You are awoken by a loud noise. Should you go check outside? Go take a look. Don't do anything. You know what? I stayed awake in class.
Wake up!
What?
Sorry, I'm coming in. I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on? Okay.
Hurry, downstairs. We'll leave through the back door. Wait. Take this, just in case.
Yukari handed you a long, thin implement. Wow, that could be a dildo. It seems to be a naginata.
Okay, let's go. Follow me.
Dormitory first floor at the rear entrance.
All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back.
Second floor.
What was that? It's getting closer! Keep moving! Hurry!
The dormitory rooftop.
The door's locked. I think we're safe for now. Huh?
Whoa.
You gotta be kidding me!
Badass.
It climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Let's go, Mitsuru. Wait.
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight. I can summon mine. No problem.
It's like we're fighting like a General Grievous, but even more so. Oh, there I am! Haha. It's moments like these, right? Is there really even a choice? Or is there like a persona inside me that does this for me?
Thou art I, and I am thou.
And it kind of harkens back to Neo when he comes back to life. There's death. Whoa. I saw a version of that before where Death, he came out and he kind of flowered out like a spiral. But in this case, he simply exploded. Like, or they simply exploded. And Orpheus was like shrapnel.
What on earth was that?
The sudden swell of power has subsided. Orpheus regained its original form. You have obtained a new persona.
Is it over? It's still moving!
A piece of the shadow is heading for Yukari.
No! Get away from me!
You have to save her. Interesting. I'm also kind of thinking about Joker. He's kind of like an alien spaceship. He'll be like skipping around like Harley Quinn, and then picks up a gun from the floor, and then suddenly like serious mode and persona activates. Or it's like that scene from the new Matrix where Agent Smith, he picks up a gun and then suddenly he activates. Oh yeah! I could go with the Bash here. I kind of don't want to go with the Naginata, however. Nice.
Persona!
Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Orpheus learned Agi. Something is about to happen to the skill Agi. Will you allow it to continue? Wow. Agi? That's so like fundamental, right? It's really helpful, especially at the tutorial and early levels of Tartarus. In this case though, like, there's so much room for potential. Maybe we should just let it change. Yes. Agi is powered up to eerie sound. I see. That's kind of like a bit of Halloween Town. When I was younger, actually, I was thinking about kind of like the new house I'm at. And I was thinking it might also be correlated with like the Slender Man phenomenon, which was popular and a fad when I was younger. At one point someone asked me, and I was like, hey, would you just like go with Slender Man? And I was like, yes. And I was thinking, oh. But then it's also like my parents, they bought a new house at the behest of like the potential earnings of like having like another property. The monsters are gone. Oh, but also like Slender Man, scary stuff. There's the movie and there's the game. But I also correlate them with like Jack Skellington. And eventually also like with Jack from like Supernatural. But Jack from Supernatural, it's more of a leap, I suppose. It seems Yukari is safe, too. You feel exhausted. You are losing consciousness.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Please. Can you hear me? Answer me!
This is the Velvet Room, was it? Oh, wow, that's so wild. This is kind of like experiencing a death, actually. But I'm not sure it actually is, right? Because no one really knows for sure. I was watching Coco yesterday. It was my last day of Disney Plus. And then, like, in the Latin culture, they have the Day of the Dead, and they kind of have this stuff that's comparable to Asian cultures with like spirits, similar to how they were presented in the animated Mulan. But then they had this phenomenon, it was called the final death. That was kind of like potentially the ending of my last playthrough. Worrisome stuff. But then I also started thinking, right, a lot of the stuff these religions talk about that happen after death, they actually take place in life. And then I was like, suddenly I was like, boom. It wasn't really a boom, it was kind of like a, So no one really knows, actually. Because some of the stuff they would talk about in like religions of the past even, like, it's like the future. Like, it's like, oh yeah, that happened here. And now people are experiencing this in like older age.
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
Persona? My psyche? What do you mean? Also, however, this stuff that happens with like the Sea of Souls and Personas, I think I was actually born like above it or like beyond it somehow. Like the stuff that like a lot of other people experience. Like, and like occasionally like I'll kind of like have like dipped into it, similar to like gliding into like a body of water or something. It's like, oh yeah, that Nirvana place, it's actually not the place people are going for potentially. But like, yeah, a lot of the times, like, where I reside, potentially, it might not be so easy, like, or it might not be so populated, I suppose, as, like, a Sea of Souls. What do you mean? My psyche? Persona? The echoes of What Do You Mean from Justin Bieber? Let's see. My psyche. I'm not sure they're gonna have the answers about me, actually, so I'll just say persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask? That's what Orpheus is? A mask, but it's also on the inside, actually. Or they are.
When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then...
Oh, I should clarify, Nirvana is what people are headed for, but there's like stuff beyond that.
Farewell.
Your head is getting clearer. You can see a white ceiling. You wonder how long you've been asleep. You feel someone's presence beside you.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I? Have you been here long? Alright, I'm in the hospital. I can answer that question. A lot of the times though, I'm wondering like, where am I? In terms of like topographical space, especially recently. Where am I actually? But I'm not sure other people would have the answers to that. Have you been here long? But I'll ask you.
Thank goodness you finally came to. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
Yeah, I gathered that part.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
What were those things? What'd I do? I'm not gonna milk her for like more compliments here, or should I? Last time I think I did not do the milking. You know, this time let's go for the milking. Let's see what happens. What'd I do?
The power you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemy. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
What do you mean? Why tell me this? She's like me in the way of the potential, but also in the way of her parents. So in this case, right, I'm not gonna be rude. What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area.
The same year. Oh, yeah. So, my character's parents, they were taken out by the Kirijo incident.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
It's not your fault. I was scared too. I still am scared, but I was more scared of, like, the final death. And I'm not sure if it was even the death that I was scared of. It's possible I was feeling like Alan Wake too. I started my Persona 3 Portable experience initially during Halloween also. So there might be some entanglement with like some other fear stuff. It's not your fault. Maybe? That seems like something I say actually. That's like a mantra I have actually over like past like sexual abuse. It's not your fault.
Thanks. But still. Here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from her. As soon as she wakes up, I'll tell her the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Oh, and you don't have to be formal around me or anything. Us second-year girls gotta stick up for each other after all. Bye.
Straight to school, huh? I suppose technically I rested in the hospital, but like, that was more of a recovery. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. What is it? Are you feeling okay? Actually... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say anything. Sorry, man. You bitch. I was like... Oh my days. The trauma. Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Hey, it's Yucatan. You two live in the same dorm, yet came separately today. Is it because you'll cause too many rumors again, What? I just left a little late. Anyways, I need to talk to her. Bye-bye, Junpei. What? Are you feeling better? Kevin. I'm sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki-san wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. Yeah, in terms of people calling me like, or misgendering me, I suppose before I was out of the closet, right? I was like, it was common, right? And it was actually acceptable. But like, yeah, it's different. It's dangerous stuff. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about stones. Oh, and like some people, they would still treat me like a woman, actually. Even when I was kind of in the closet. But like, they did it in a way kind of like almost like unconsciously, like they knew somehow. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not that exciting until then. Though I'm paid to do this, so I've gotta. It's tough being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Hey, Junpei. What was the style of houses in the Jomon period called? How... Quick, Kevin, what the heck is he talking about? Mud huts, elevated houses, caves. Last time I was here, and it was the wrong answer, so it might be mud huts or caves. They do not say the answer, however. Caves is like way back in the day, right? Let's go with somewhere in the middle. Maybe that's like mud huts. That's correct! Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. It's no use, I can't get interested. Ugh, I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Hey, I answered right, and I don't get any credit? Oh well, thanks, Kevin. You hear your classmates whispering. Kevin told Junpei the answer. She's really smart. Ah. You became slightly more popular. Your charm has increased. Class has ended for today. There seems to be something important going on at the dorm. You decide to go back early. There is no one in the lounge. You are told to go to the 4th floor. You may now create quick save data from the command menu. To continue playing from a quick save, select continue from the title screen. The layout and progress of the current floor will be reset, and you will start at the beginning of the floor. That might be helpful. What comes to mind is when I am in a dungeon. Though I suppose it potentially could be used outside of a dungeon also. Be right back. I'm gonna polish off this soda and I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm also going to pee. Alright, so I was told to go to the 4th floor. A room on the 4th floor. Hikari Mitsuru, the chairman, and an unfamiliar male student are sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. I wasn't sure what I'd do if anything had happened to you. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that. I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me.
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it seems like I kind of took it in stride. Hidden? Between? I don't get it. I think before I ask hidden, maybe I'll ask between?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his work well. Long story short.
I see. Ikutsuki is taking Akihiko's side here to build up rapport, but this kind of takes the heat off of Ikutsuki also.
We're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
The Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
I wonder if the other teachers saw that. They were like, execution? Ah, kids these days. Very edgy.
Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Maybe it depends on who reads it too. Because before, like, I was actually more focused on the extracurricular part. I was like, oh, it's so whimsical. But maybe someone else who's less optimistic would see like the execution and be like, oh, edgy.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them? What about the police? Alright. Time to put on the shades. Alright, I guess one moment. I'll go grab my cool glasses. BRB. I have returned. Alright, let's see. I got my aviators here. How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. Which means it's all up to you guys.
I see. I'm not sure I'm ready. Huh. Ah, the coolness has been boosted by the glasses. Alright, let's see. I'll go for a classic here. I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
Mitsuru opens the case on the table. A silver gun gleams uncannily from inside.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright. I'm not sure I'm ready. Even if I say I'm not sure I'm ready, it still sounds cool in this case. I'm not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too much. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
Hey, don't say it like that. How would she be able to say no under all that pressure? Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if she joined, but...
Alright. Okay, for now. I don't mind. Oh, let's go with this one. Somehow it's like, femme. I don't mind. When it rises, amalgamates like with the coolness.
I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? Wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
You join C's to fight the shadows. A voice rings in your head. Ha! Ha! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed on creating personas of the Fool Arcana. You have established the cease social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. You feel your inner strength growing. Wow. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthens the power of the personas. Social links. Are these the bonds you form with people you meet? You are still tired from your hospital stay. You decided to return to your room. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how are you?
Ferris. There's this person who commentates Mortal Kombat, Mr. Aquaman. They wear sunglasses, but I realize now, like, Mr. Aquaman and the sunglasses are like a part of their persona. Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm always with you. Soon, the end will come.
This is interesting. There's a very clear point in the other playthrough where Ryoji was like, I'm you. I mean, like, I'm me, and you're you. And there was kind of like a similar point in like Thor Ragnarok where Thor said something like that to Loki. And that was kind of like the end of their journey, their road. In this case, though, it's kind of like... Is this what Thomas Jefferson was talking about? It's kind of like, are you me?
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end? Thanks.
I wasn't expecting you to thank me. But you're welcome. That is what I'm supposed to say, right?
I remember the end credits scene. Maybe here I'm supposed to struggle. Fight against the dying of the light.
I don't really know what this end is about either.
It might not be in the context of this conversation, but maybe in this endeavor.
Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
But they were like the ultimate shadow before, which was sealed away by Aegis? Were they already my shadow? Or was I theirs? I'm also thinking about earlier when the two black holes were like swirling next to each other.
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me.
Like, technically it would be feasible, right? To say that the Kirijo group actually... They were experimenting on something which was already existing, which was me.
Okay then. See you later.
The boy disappeared. Morning. Thanks about yesterday. Akihiko Senpai is injured too, and I was really uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru Senpai. Leave it to me. Is Senpai okay? Yeah, let's do our best together. But I wonder when Senpai's injury is going to heal. He said that wasn't a major injury. Yukari began talking to you in class.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone. I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Mitsuru left as soon as she was done. That was fast. Is she going back? Huh. It was fast, but... Is she gonna play hooky?
She's probably busy with things like student council. Unlike us.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Ryoji kinda like made it so I had this like epic high school adventure. If Ryoji wasn't around, then... If God, or like my other self, was not around, I'd probably at this point, like, I kinda cave into pressure, right? I'm like, yeah, totally. Not gonna go to student council.
time. Do I sense some hostility?
And then boom! It's like we jump straight to the ending where, like, it's Junpei Yukari. I mean, it seems that Junpei was listening too.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just... Never mind. Let's go.
Iwa Todai Strip Mall.
About earlier, it's not that I don't like her or anything, you know? Oh, I'm talking about Mitsuru Senpai. Why's Junpei always have to talk about stuff that isn't any of his business, huh? Plus, he says it all in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like the poster boy for sexual harassment. You know, last year he...
You continue to gossip all the way back to the dorm. Dormitory, 4th floor, command room. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already here.
Welcome back.
Based on what Yukari said, maybe I should stay away from Junpei.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Though, if they're a social link, maybe I should get Chomi with them. I was thinking this time around I kinda play it by the book, like Persona style.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy. What's up?
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Picturesque.
He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. And did you guys
know that? I was okay. I actually ended up in the hospital. But that was also due to the evoker. I kinda had to jump into the deep end actually. Junpei is kinda like going through you know, the progression, I suppose. So yeah, Junpei does not even know.
Oh, that's good. You should, since you're a Persona user.
Yeesh.
But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kinda lonely, you know? I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join? It'd be nice to have a guy around too, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
So anyway, glad to join the team.
Let's do our best. I'm counting on you. Don't slow us down. That'd be rude. Let's do our best.
You can count on me.
Junpei joins Cease.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
Or tartar sauce.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The Dark Hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
Gekkoukan High School, front gate.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
Oh yeah, baby. When I saw this on Maniac Mode, I realized it's kind of like Cinderella's castle.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the Dark Hour.
But then afterwards, I realized, what if the people at the castle were worse than Cinderella's stepsisters?
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the Dark Hour passes, everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the Dark Hour.
Ah. Open butthole style.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
So this is Tartarus. You decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
Feed us the information.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
You're in charge.
Nice. I was chuckling a little earlier because it was kind of like Akihiko looks at Junpei and then is like, actually, let's go with this person over here. The one who said butthole earlier.
What? But she's a girl.
Well, she has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like she can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
Still, the point is, it would still be a good choice.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I see. They saw the persona of death. They were awed. Yeah. Sometimes, like, I saw this, like, glimpses of others, right? Potentially, like a deified form or something.
I'm aware of that.
And then, like, I think that was me all the time. Based on how others treated me.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready?
You betcha. Not quite. Huh. Not quite.
It all feels so sudden, doesn't it? But hey, I'll be right there behind you. Come on, let's go.
You decide to go through the entrance. Huh? A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
What's the matter?
The velvet key in your hand is shining. The key fit into the door's keyhole as if it was being sucked in.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
The nature of my power? About that door. I don't want to know. Oh, this reminds me of the season 2 finale of P-Valley. Clifford was talking to Lil Murder, and she was like, "Ah, I see. You're afraid of flying too close to the sun. You're afraid that you are the sun." And then Clifford Lil Murder kind of turned it around and was like, "But you're afraid of, like, having someone here to, like, you know, do the chicken and the picnics and the love." Oh, also that show is so good. Like, there was one episode where they were kind of really elucidating on the concept of God / goddess, patriarch / matriarch. It's really good. Yeah. The show is actually phenomenal. Like, I would only advise it. Before I was talking about how, like, it's good for LGBTQ people, but it's also, like, probably good for people who are into, like, stories and literature. At least. Alright, let's see. My power? I've come to a point, though, where, like, I think I might be starting to need to know. Maybe even IRL. About that door. The nature of my power.
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You are able to possess multiple personas, and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Ah, but before I forget, do you recall when I mentioned another resident of this room? Tell me, when you think of this person, what do you see?
I see both. I see Elizabeth and I think it was like Theo or something, right? Is it a man before? I think it's a woman. In this case, I think it's obviously going to be Theo, right? But I think I think it's a woman.
I see. Then let's bring her out for a proper introduction.
My name is Elizabeth.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's based on my choice? I see. Oh my god! Oh.
My assistant will aid you as well. Until then, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Really? A zombie? I opened this door and...
That's what you picked to dwell on?
I think I'm gonna jump back and... I'm gonna go with Theo here. I was kind of expecting that to be like, my choice didn't really matter in that case situation. But this is actually better either way. Like, it's good that it's Elizabeth. Oh, wow.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to yank my chain here.
But I think, like, maybe I should go Theo for this playthrough. Except... maybe I should actually go Elizabeth. Maybe that's better, right? Like a better configuration. But then I'll never, like, get to know Theo, right? Huh. Before, like, when I was doing the Maniac mode, and I was kind of running through the beginning a little bit, I was like, is it a man? Because, like, Theo. I saw a sneak peek online. Huh. This is one of those points. It's like a point of divergence, right?
Don't worry, though. I got you covered whenever you need it, man.
They don't seem to see the door.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, let's go.
You can check your own status by pressing the command menu button. Also, you can save your progress by accessing the clock to the left of the entrance. You can also pay money to heal by accessing this clock. Alright, this is interesting. Either I reload a save and I get Theo, or I continue with Elizabeth in the Velvet Room. For some reason I kind of had it like set into place that it would be Theo. Theo is actually one of a kind. So is Elizabeth, technically, even for other Persona games that I've played. Though there usually tends to be like a person of the feminine persuasion as the assistant. I see. Oh, interesting. But then if I go like I reload a save, I get Theo. Let's see what the day is. How far back would I be going? I'd be going back to yesterday. Which is 420. If I reload the save and I get Theo, I won't get the experience of playing as the female protagonist and having Elizabeth. It's 4:20. I'm gonna have a cigarette, be right back, and then I might have the answer. Either way, I think it's like a one-way road from there. At least in terms of like what I see and experience in the Velvet Room. Alright, I've returned. It might be more thematic with the yin and yang to go with Theo here. So I think if I don't know, maybe that's the way I should go. I was also thinking, like, clinging to Elizabeth might be like also clinging to like femininity, but then it also like goes back and forth. Like there's an act of trust. Alright, I'm jumping back to 420. For a while I didn't really, like, I had access to cigarettes, but not access to, like, weed. So 420, it kind of became like this thing, like, for, like, smoking. So I'm jumping back to 420. And I think, that'll be like my last cigarette for today. Maybe even for a while, but I don't know if I'll go a while. And then I'll game it up. You were told to go to the 4th floor. A room on the 4th floor. You carried me to the chairman and an unfamiliar male student are sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. I wasn't sure what I'd do if anything had happened to you. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
Earlier I was kind of playing around. I was like, oh, I think it's a woman. But then it actually led to a whole other outcome.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this.
It's one of those moments. It was like, girls just wanna have fun. But then, like, fun became this ultimate form. Or it led to, like, a point of divergence, which would not be, like, easily, retract.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
No. Excuse me?
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs.
But then that makes me kind of think maybe I should go with Elizabeth again. But then I won't get to experience Theo, who I saw before was kind of like a young Bruce Wayne or something.
The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the Dark Hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people aren't aware of.
Hidden?
But the Dark Hour does exist. It occurs each night at midnight. It'll happen tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEES for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them? What about the police?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users.
Also earlier, I was kind of like leaning down to grab stuff on the table, and I was a bit insecure about like my head, but actually my head is like good looking. It's like a type, it's normal.
Which means it's all up to you guys.
I see. I'm not sure I'm ready. Mitsuru opens the case on the table. A silver gun gleams uncannily from inside.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright, I'm not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too much. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
That situation, it was kind of humbling actually. It was like, whoa, my decisions actually matter?
Hey, don't say it like that. How would she be able to say no under all that pressure?
I think it might also correlate to something that feminists talk about.
Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if she joined, but...
Alright. Okay, for now. I don't mind.
I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? Wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
You join SEES to fight the shadows. Huh? A voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Fool Arcana. You have established the SEES social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. You feel your inner strength growing. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthens the power of the personas. Social links, are these the bonds you form with people you meet? You are still tired from your hospital stay. You decided to return to your room. In terms of a yin and yang, right? I kind of started, I was like, oh, creating something similar to a perfect yin and yang. It might be to go with Theo in that case. But then I'm also thinking, like, the yin and yang does not necessarily have to do with gender. Very important. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how are you?
Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm always with you. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end? I've thanked them a lot.
The end of everything.
Damn, that does sound like death. But I remember in the lecture given about the Arcana that death is like the halfway point. And it might also be the death of like childhood or adolescence, I suppose. Optimistically.
But to be honest, I don't really know what it is.
But if that is the case and death is realized as like the death of a state or potentially like a spirit or a being, death is honestly like present a lot more than twice, I suppose, as presented in the Arcana setup, right? Kind of like the midpoint and the end.
Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power.
However, also important potentially, the ends is not actually death.
And an unusual power it is.
There's this paradoxical thing going on, also reminiscent of like yin and yangs.
A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
Indeed, the salvation. I remember from the final battle. The spirits of friendship and bonds that zoomed to me.
I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
The boy disappeared. Morning, thanks about yesterday. Akihiko-senpai's injured too, and I was really uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru-senpai. Leave it to me. Yeah, let's do our best together. But I wonder when Senpai's injury is going to heal. He said that wasn't a major injury. Yukari began talking to you in class.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone. I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Mitsuru left as soon as she was done. Is she going back?
Busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
It seems that Junpei was listening too.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just... Never mind. Let's go.
Kevin. Iwatorai strip mall.
About earlier, it's not that I don't like her or anything, you know? Oh, I'm talking about Mitsuru-senpai. Why does Junpei always have to talk about stuff that isn't any of his business, huh? Plus, he says it all in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like the poster boy for sexual harassment. You know, last year he...
You continued to gossip all the way back to the dorm. Oh my gosh, I've been through that scene a few times just now. Dormitory 4th floor command room. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already here.
Welcome back.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy. What's up?
It was kind of something to me, that scene, because I've been through like sexual trauma. Earlier today though, maybe I realized like I was kind of healing up in terms of other stuff at least.
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
I assume that I've also been healing up from that stuff.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me!
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
I was also thinking, like, there were also benefits to, like, trauma. They might be kind of like the homunculi. Or they kind of keep a person, like, awake. In the sense of kind of like a Matrix sense, I think. Like, a lot of the times it's like a horror story, like a veteran or something. They'll be like, they won't be able to get to sleep. They'll just kind of like nod off, trauma, boom, they're awake again. But it also happens for me in terms of like waking hours, where rather there's like a dream state, I think, which is like potentially able to be slipped into. But then rather than slipping into the dream state, like boom, like trauma, and then I'm like aware and awake.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
It reminds me of Final Fantasy VII at one point where Cloud Strife, who was like an ex-soldier, was being scolded by Aerith's mother, who's like, "That's your problem. You gave your life away for power." And then I was thinking, oh, maybe that's like something she was talking about. It's kind of like the ability to like be awake in the Matrix.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good. You should, since you're a Persona user. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely, you know? I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join? It'd be nice to have a guy around too, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
So anyway, glad to join the team.
Kevin, let's do our best.
You can count on me.
Junpei joined Cease.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
I do dream though. Like, most of the time I'm able to like sleep well and stuff. Maybe I dare to say that like I handle it better than most people.
As you know, I can't summon a persona.
Gekkoukan High School, front gate, and I dream.
This is it? This is the place?
And I wake up. In my dreams.
Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
Those little symbols all across the castle, they're like yin and yang composites too, but they're not shaped like the circular kind.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
And some of them have 3 dots.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it?
Oh, so Mitsuru and Akihiko are newbies too.
There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know. You don't have to remind me.
So, this is Tartarus. You decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you 3 get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
You're in charge.
What? But she's a girl.
Well, she has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You 2. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like she can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Alright, let's head inside. Are you ready?
Kevin, you betcha.
That's the spirit.
Before I was so confident, until the end I was like, I'm not quite. Maybe now I know why. You decide to go through the entrance. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
What's the matter?
The velvet key in your hand is shining. The key fit into the door's keyhole as if it was being sucked in.
I've been waiting for you.
This is a point of divergence, but I probably won't be revisiting the experience after playing it.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
0, like the number 10. It is a construct, they say in mathematics, because you cannot divide by 0. And then when there is nothing there, there is no 0.
There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned.
In terms of like my IRL power, I'm aware of the numbers which are not on the numeric table. Or at least one of them.
Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Ah, but before I forget, do you recall when I mentioned another resident of this room? Tell me, when you think of this person, what do you see?
I see Theo being a very thin line of Theo being shrouded away by Elizabeth. If I go Elizabeth here, there will basically be no Theo. Let's go with Theo here. But this is more fundamental in going like superhero ethics. Or supervillain ethics, maybe. Is it a man?
I see. Then let's bring him out for a proper introduction.
My name is Theodore, but please, feel free to call me Theo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My assistant will aid you as well. Until then, farewell.
In this case, we're gonna save Theo and Elizabeth. Though I suppose, like, it would be safer to go one or the other in both cases.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Really? A zombie?
That's what you picked to dwell on? Oh, I get it. You're trying to yank my chain here. Don't worry, though. I got you covered whenever you need it, man.
I didn't get, like, all the dates with Elizabeth before, but I tried. And, the one I got caught up on, 59, it was not really available, actually. It was not there. It was also like the number 0, but it was visible, and it was also the number 59. It was a delusion. They don't seem to see the door.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, let's go.
You can check your own status by pressing the command menu button. Also, you can save your progress by accessing the clock to the left of the entrance. You can also pay money to heal by accessing this clock. Maybe I should keep that save, but I'm probably not gonna go back to it. Alright, I'm gonna overwrite it. Because of what I remembered from my other playthrough with Elizabeth, one could potentially philosophize on the possibility that I could have gone on that date. I did go on like a bunch of dates with Elizabeth, though. I did get to know her, basically. Yeah. Like, I would have been in the range of passing on academic charts. But the way things shook out, and based on like the way I was maneuvering the game, I could not get that one date. But, you know, boom, overall, I did a good job. Alright, let's see. Time to talk to my squad and go into Tartarus. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Since Yukari and Junpei have no real experience in battle, make sure you back them up. Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. Oh yeah, based on my last playthrough, I kind of made it so that, you know, Junpei had that chance. So, this is Tartarus. At the same time, maybe I get textbook with like social links and stuff, but in this case I can get like experimental. Are you ready? Ready. Good luck. Inside Tartarus.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my Persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Let's begin. I remember Elizabeth. She got caught up on like the playground and the monkey bars. She got the horizontal bar from Igor. She had a lot of money. She was like throwing stuff in the offertory box and like the wishing fountain. She was ecstatic about life beyond the Velvet Room. Keep in mind, these are real battles you'll be engaging in. Now, see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around on this floor. Obtain medicine. Watch out, I detect a shadow in front of you. Move in and hit it before it attacks you. Press the action button to use your weapon. If you can hit an enemy before it hits you, then you'll have the advantage at the start of the battle. Oh!
Takuba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
Ah, Yukari gave me a recommendation. She's being pedantic in this case. But it's based on details that she does not know, like, I am a Persona expert. So yeah, let's go with that. Let's go no thanks.
Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
In fact, P3rsona.
This thing won't give up!
It just won't die.
What a stunning victory!
Nice. Snuff Soul. There should be a staircase nearby. Do you see it? A staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor. I can't allow you to go any higher today, but please remember about it next time. There's another shadow ahead of you. You'll be at a disadvantage if the enemy gets the first hit in, so try to surprise your opponents and strike first. If you are able to strike the enemy before you are spotted, then you will gain the initiative. On the other hand, if the enemy hits you first, the opposite will occur.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more?
That's alright.
The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, in this case, I do not have the agi. From Mitsuru's perspective here, I might look like an arrogant snob here. But I'm actually subverting the tutorial here.
Please hit! Quick, defeat it!
Just won't die! One enemy remains.
I remember I was experiencing a similar push-pull when I was playing as the male protagonist. It might have to do with my experience now, but it could also be tied to my experience playing different Persona games.
Keep up the good work.
Speaking of, I saw in my stash I have Persona 5 Strikers. That's exciting. However, I might play Alan Wake Remastered next. Because it might be tied to the Year of the Rabbit. Obtained Snuffsel. However, that's for later, and it's not for sure. I am here. There seems to be a shadow just around the corner. Approach carefully to avoid being spotted. The map will prove to be quite useful as you explore, so use it often. Oh, I'm thinking about that smart-looking girl from volleyball.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle? If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack. Would you like more details?
That's not necessary.
Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy.
I'm actually not able to add you here. So the stuff that Mitsuru is talking about, it's actually subverted automatically in this case. Or at least I have to kind of jive with it. Cowardly Maya is distressed. I got one.
This thing won't give up!
It just won't die.
Two left.
Awesome!
Nice moves, Kevin.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
One more.
Last one!
Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. After battle, you will occasionally have the opportunity to select a card from the ones shuffled before your eyes. If you pick a card with a persona on it, then you will receive that persona. There are other cards, each of which has a unique effect or reward. Keep an eye on the card you want and try to pick it. Press the action button when your desired card is directly in front. I'm going for Pixie here. You drew a card of the persona Pixie. You'll welcome Pixie into your heart. Oh yeah, baby. I still kind of see flashes of like a visored mask. Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Ah, this pink. It's so good. I love it. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtained medicine. I detect a shadow up ahead. How are you feeling? If you or another party member is in bad shape, then use healing items prior to engaging the enemy. If you don't have anything on hand, then ask Takeba to heal you. Press the command menu button to open the menu screen. From there you can recover HP with skills and items. You can use your friend's skills from there as well, so feel free to do so while keeping an eye on their SP.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually. You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
In this case, I'll be like, yes I would.
When enemies are thrown off balance, they become vulnerable. An all-out attack will allow your entire team to attack simultaneously. Your enemies will be unable to defend against it. It's a very reliable method of attack. Whether or not you want to perform an all-out attack is up to you. But remember, you cannot perform it when you're alone. So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members. That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I've just explained to you?
Yes.
Then, that concludes the basics of battle. But there's one last thing I need to tell you. Shadows become stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible. This battle is one of those times. Good luck.
My team, they need to heal. Oh, wow. In this case, like an Agi would produce an all-out attack, but I don't have Agi, so it's on Junpei actually. Let's see what they do with Act Freely. Team's gotta heal. Oh, look at my... Nice! I'm actually a really high level here. Whoa! My level carried over, I think. Oh, this is awesome. Pixie probably has a heal.
Sweet!
I couldn't defeat it!
You just won't die.
What?
Can anyone help?
Oh my days.
Great recovery.
Ooh, I don't have my items? Damn. That means I lost Mjolnir, right? Unless I have equipment? I'll check that after.
This thing won't give up!
Yes! You evaded the enemy's attack.
Hang in there!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
Then I get a bash in here from Orpheus.
One enemy remains.
The transgender Orpheus. Select the cards after they have been shuffled. You drew a card of the persona P3rs. You welcomed P3rs into your hearts. Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Nice, I still have my equipment. The gay bulge of Tu Chulayin. Mjolnir. For a moment there, my life flashed before my eyes, and I was like, maybe I don't have the battle panties anymore. The classical blouse, a simple yet refined blouse. I'm gonna wear the battle panties. Armor that looks like a bikini, plus 2 magic. Whoa. This is so awesome! It's kind of like that scene in Iron Man 3 where he's like, I'm the best. But maybe I don't get hit with something afterward. Also, the battle panties, I got them from Elizabeth, so... yeah. It plays into what I was talking about earlier. With the Elizabeth-Theo dichotomy. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows on the prowl. Well, at least you gained some experience in battle. Let's go back to the dorm for today. There should be an access point somewhere on that floor. You can use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what you'd like them to do. But if they get too far away while split up, you will not be able to use skills or items on them. Be careful of that. Press the sub-menu button to issue orders to your allies. When your party members get too far away, their portrait at the bottom right of the screen will darken, and skills and items cannot be used on them. Also, party members may encounter shadows while split up. While they are in battle, you will not be able to change their equipment. Use this command to instruct your party members to spread out and look for stairs, access points, and items. However, if they are not very strong, they can easily fall prey to the enemy. Be sure to keep an eye on their HP.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
I feel free wearing the battle panties. It's kind of like, the vibes are like, oh, you're wearing that? Cool. Good, you found the access point. Please return to the entrance. Okay. Here you go. Obtain Snuff Soul. It seems you returned to the entrance.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem. I don't know about this. I'm exhausted.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry though, you'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
In any event, by combining your powers with your teams, you are able to stand against the shadows. You feel a bond forming between yourselves. You felt the power of your heart intensify, as if in reaction to the bond between your friends. Oh yeah, that pink is a nice touch. The Cease social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown. Just like Yukari and Junpei, you feel tired as well. You decide that it would be best to return to your room and rest. For a moment there, it looked like the world had opened to me. It kind of reminds me of when this new Asian actor was on Jimmy Fallon. I'm not sure of their name, but they were in a new movie with Steven Yeun. But they were talking about how they went to New York a few years ago, and then the spirit of New York simply opened to them. I'm feeling tired. Let's go back. Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. From now on, you'll select your party here before you enter Tartarus. I'll explain the details some other time. Très bien, you did well today. Now, let's head back to the dorm. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. If only I hadn't gotten injured. I was initially thinking about kind of planning out when to wear the battle panties, but in this case, right on. I want to wear the battle panties, I'll wear them now, and I'll wear them for as long as I can. And it's nice I have Mjolnir, so that will be kind of in reserve for Shinji. That will be awesome. Maybe. And I was thinking about looking up Pixie and Apsaris. I did not look up Pixie and Apsaris during my last playthrough, but they seem kind of fundamental in this case, and I ended up looking up a lot of personas afterward. For this playthrough, I was planning on not looking up personas, but in this case, maybe I'll look up Pixie and Apsaris, at least, and then maybe I'll like kind of not look up personas. Pixie, legendary creature. There's an image here. They look kind of like gnomes or dwarfs, kind of playing around with some crossbones. A pixie is a mythical creature of British folklore. Pixies are speculated to be particularly concentrated in the high moorland areas around Devon and Cornwall, suggesting some Celtic origin for the belief and name. However, the word pixie also appears in Dorset, Somerset, and to a lesser extent in Sussex, Wiltshire, and Hampshire. I was mostly dealing with the origin of pixies. I kind of know, like, people kind of know what pixies are about, however. But maybe I should read, like, a paragraph more. Similar to the Irish and Scottish Aus C, also spelled Aus Side, oh, like laying on Side. Pixies are believed to inhabit ancient underground sites such as stone circles, barrows, dolmens, ring forts, or menhirs. In traditional regional lore, pixies are generally benign, mischievous, short of stature, and childlike. They are fond of dancing and wrestling outdoors, of which they perform through the night. In the modern era, they are usually depicted with pointed ears, often wearing a green outfit and pointed hat. Traditional stories describe them as wearing dirty, ragged bundles of rags, which they discard for gifts containing new clothes. In other depictions, their eyes are described as being pointed upwards at the outer end. These, however, are Victorian-era conventions and are not part of the older mythology. As Pixie, I like this depiction of Pixie better. More sightly, I suppose. Next up is Apsaris. Apsara. Potentially the multiple version. An Apsaris, or Apsara, is a member of a class of celestial beings in Hindu and Buddhist culture. They are originally a type of female spirit of the clouds and waters, who later plays the role of a nymph or fairy. They figure prominently in the sculpture, dance, literature, and painting of many Indian and Southeast Asian cultures. I see. Spirits of the clouds and the waters. They're kind of like pixies, actually. Alright, time to go home. Outside, the dark hour will soon be over. It will be the next day when you stop exploring and return to the dorm. Would you like to return to the dorm? You decided to stop exploring and return to the dorm. Morning. I didn't know that we were on the same train. But man, things have been real crazy these past couple days. Confused since you've just transferred here too. I am. I'm alright. Wow, that's impressive. You're completely different from Junpei. On the other hand, I'm so bored that I feel like I'm going to die. Hey, is there any way I can sneak in on the fights? Maybe I could get past Mitsuru if I wear Junpei's hat. No, never mind. The consequences wouldn't be worth it.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school.
However, it is not to accept. But then again, I'm not so sure. I was talking about my dad's longing for me.
However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold, new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future.
Oh, she's talking about the methodology that I used to use. And I noticed like some of the empowered students are using. Kind of like taking what you know and like doing your best with that. However, nowadays, it might be better to let loose. Or kind of like relax.
For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. Hey, did you understand what she was talking about?
Of course I did. Not a word. What about you?
Huh? Seriously? Man, you're smart. Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Oh yeah, Junpei kept calling me a man there. It reminded me over the holiday, like, I was having dinner with my family, and at one point my mom, like, exploded on me. Well, before that, my older sibling was, like, being passive-aggressive against me multiple times. And I called him out for it, and then my mom, like, exploded it, and they were, like, talking about how it says, like, male on my birth certificate or something, and she's like, bring me the proof that you're not male or something. But, like, ironically, like, the new sciences, which my mom had developed, and my dad, they were, like, the proof. But, like, yeah, it's rough, traumatic stuff. Like, I've listened to the stuff that other people have had to deal with, especially last season, like, in the LGBTQ world. And then, yeah, they would not have been able to handle my upbringing. On the one hand, like, I'm powerful and stuff, but on the other hand, I should also be careful. Alright, today we'll be going over Meiji-era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this novel in the last class. Oh wait, actually, I don't have to be careful. Or, it's a part of it, like, sometimes you know when to be careful. Or you don't know. I've got a great poem we can cover instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen. Iconic throughout this whole concept is that song performed by Lucy LaDuca in the last season of RuPaul's Drag Race. It was, "Let loose, baby, let loose." It became a meme, or a meme, because it was so not good. But, like, the song was really resonant. And, like, the world. And also, RuPaul's Drag Race is almost starting up again. You know, good timing. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes? I'll stay awake. Alright, there's no more poetry. Alright, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, taking a nap while I pour my heart into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay, along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. I wonder if Miss Toriumi is kind of hitting on Kenji. Kenji got it on with Miss Kano last time, Emiri, who coincidentally had the same name of a teacher I had a crush on in middle school, though it's slightly different, Emery. But it looks like Maybe Miss Toriumi would have been receptive to it also. But then again, maybe not. She's kind of like putting up walls, like no. Preemptive. Your academics is increased. Class is ended for today. As of today, you'll be able to use your time after school as you wish. If you have established social links, you may wish to spend time with those individuals. Also, there are many places you can go to in the area to raise your charm, courage, and academics. Be sure to look around in town as well as in the school. My stats, they're probably already the bomb. Oh yeah, I'm a genius, bewitching? Whoa, and I'm a badass. I see. My charm is bewitching. It changed from the male protagonist. The highest. I might be able to talk to Junpei here. Maybe I just go around and talk to people. Do you tend to get lost in school? No. At first though, I kinda gotta learn the layout. I hear that starting on the 24th, some athletic teams will be recruiting new members. Just the volleyball team and the tennis team though. The others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? Go down the stairs to the right and eventually you'll find it. I am interested. Did they say the 24th? I think so. You're the transfer student everyone's talking about, right? The one who moved into the dorm where Akihiko-senpai lives? I've always wanted to talk to you. Sure. What do you want? No thanks. Really? Great. Then could you be a pal and tell me everything about Akihiko-senpai? His favorite foods, his type of girl, how he spends his days off, and... Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. When you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Mitsuru-senpai's speech was so cool, I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Mitsuru-senpai. Ha, Mitsuru-senpai. My parents always nag me to study for exams and stuff. They're so annoying. I just became a junior. I'm supposed to be having fun. They just came into some money, so they're getting all strict about my future and junk. She said she's going to quit being a high schooler. Well, it's her life, not mine. School's barely started, and there's already been a student who quit. She only had 2 years left. What'll she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? Oh yeah, earlier I was thinking about a term. I was like, the term was... Housewife, Witch, Avenger, Angel, Demon, Fetch, Goddess. Yes. I think it might have been established that I have like the blessings of a lot of these beings. Cheers! By the way, the sign on the door to home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. It's one awfully mysterious home economics class, let me tell you. What do you want? I'm using my cell now. Talk to me later. Okay! That's the way to the sports room. Multiple. There might be a student here who I'm gonna talk to now. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? The child of Bonkichi and Mitsuko. The Chidokins. There's a saying, he who hunts two hares at once will catch neither. That means a student like you, who's always trying to do two things at once, well, the teacher continues to scold the student. The year of the rabbit. It kind of like also helped me decide to finish the male protagonist experience before like much else. But in this case, the student's gonna talk about how this person was trying to be a player. He sounds like he knows what he's saying, doesn't he? Well, listen to this. Last year, he was dating two women at the same time. But the thing is, they worked together. And when they found out, they both dumped him. It's different in the case of the Bachelor and Bachelorette, however. And maybe actually like IRL. There's this thing that people talk about, the term going steady. It means like us, like we're doing this relationship for real. But somehow it also implies that like before it's established, there's this time where it's like, it's understood where people might be talking to different people. But like, I don't really have experience with that, except maybe for a brief time in high school. Oh, except on Tinder, I suppose. But then, like, the people who I matched with, they became dead ends and stuff. Yeah. Tinder was kind of a bust. I didn't overdo it this last time. Today I was thinking about doing it, or maybe yesterday. And I was like, give it a rest. But like, I gained some confidence in the process. I realized at one point I turned my settings to global, and then I realized I was in like the upper echelon of people who were on Tinder. And a lot of the people who were like in that tier, they were like porn stars and stuff. They were catfish people. Or like famous influencers or something. And that is awesome! I am. I came here because I'm not feeling too good. I just wanted some cough drops, but he gave me this weird-looking medicine. I wasn't in the mood to gather my courage, so I declined. And he busted out another weird medicine that I'd never seen before. There was this one particular person who I liked, however. She didn't really have like the looks, but she had like a god/goddess level style. And she was good at taking pictures. But then again, she might have been like a catfish or something also. But I kind of learned, I was like, oh yeah, plus experience, picture taking, by like looking at your photos and analyzing. And then at one point, like, before I jumped to global settings on Tinder, I noticed that like I was swiping for a little while, a short bit, or like a little bit, or a long bit, and then I noticed like the stuff I was doing, other people in the area, they started picking up on, and then like maybe people in the area, they were like learning my tech. Yeah, I'm not sure that person would have been for me though. But dang. That was a good photo. It was like a full body shot of the person. And they were wearing shoes and stuff, legs crossed. It's nice. But yeah, like, they were not hitting the stats, I think. I'm just gonna put it bluntly. That person was not hitting the stats. But then again, like, oh wait, yeah, I should not be... I should not be breaking my back to be humble here. He ran into Junpei at the entrance and decided to go home with him. There's a commotion at the front gate. Maybe I should have talked to Junpei. I was thinking it might open up a social link, but that might not be an option yet.
Look! It's Akihiko-senpai! Wait for us!
And I'm so glad, like, The Bachelor and Bachelorette exist, because there are, like, all these people in the world who have a similar experience to mine.
They're always swarming Akihiko-senpai like that. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but... I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Who? Us?
I remember now, though. I think I have better poses, actually. Like in my time broadcasting, especially in The Last of Us Part 2, I learned some full body poses, or like one in particular. The one the person on Tinder was doing was kind of like... But then somehow the picture also caught like the shoes and stuff. Oh yeah, maybe I overhyped the picture.
I guess so.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station? Are your friends gonna come along too?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Man, how can you not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Well, guess we gotta go. Sheesh, talk about putting a damper on a guy's afternoon.
The police station at the Paolonia Mall. You decide to head there with Junpei. I guess we're gonna get the rundown here about the weapons and stuff. BRB, I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna pee. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Ha! The female student continues to sigh. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. Hey, I read those ghost stories that were being spread around on the internet. Spread around school. You know, the ones about those students who died, became ghosts, and ate humans. Oh my god. Wait, how would anybody know they ate humans? There wouldn't be any remains. Then again, maybe not so bad. Oh yeah, that makes me realize there's a lot of stuff about like religion and stuff. They kind of place themselves against like this group. But the group that they place themselves against, I was recently reading some like scripture. Like the Christians, they talk about the Leons and the thieves. And that's like my dad's side. But also they place themselves against like the creatures of the night and all. And that's like on my mom's side. But that makes me wonder, there's like this whole like shadow spirituality maybe that like my family knows. Or yeah, the legacy of my family. Feeling kind of tired here. Maybe I should still check out what these people are saying, however. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at Alhige Pharmacy? I remember I checked in with these people actually playing Maniac mode. Did I, however, check in with people who are not on the way, like such as at Port Island Station, Strip Mall, or the Naganaki Shrine? The weather is nice today. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Do you like movies? I love movies. Me too, movies kick ass. I love them because they're like a microcosm of real life. What's a chick like you doing here? Ah, nice. But also, they're being kinda rude. You better get out of here before you get into some deep shit. Huh. Maybe I should have a cigarette here. I remember I had one as the male protagonist. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then, like, I'm not sure it'll actually be the case, but yeah, maybe this will be the last one. At least for today. I have returned. I had a smoke and I also got a Monster energy drink. I put it in the freezer. Here's someone. Man, school has started. I'm so lazy. Why? Listen, I don't need a reason to be lazy. Besides, everyone gets like this after days off. It's the truth, man. My friend has a cat, and it's so cute. I want one too, but my mom hates animals. There might be a cat here at some point. Different from the one where I just was in the back alley. It was kind of like a roll down, I think. But I caught like a point of entanglement with my last playthrough. As you can see, I'm just a salaryman. I'm not just skipping work. Oh yeah, this one had a story kinda last time. They had a job which was not good. My job, though, is good. I guess. It is technically a job, even though I don't get paid for it. I was thinking about, like, the excitement that I feel about playing some games this year. I envy you students. It's a new term for you guys. But for cabbies like me, it's the same thing year in, year out. The same thing. Are you okay? Yeah, every season I pick up the guys who missed the last train. My fares are kids twice as young as me, and then spring is over. I have a new teacher, but he's, we're already a little into the first term, and it still feels weird to be in the room with him. Why? What's he like? It's like he doesn't talk at all, even during lunchtime. I'm a 6th grader. I'll be moving on next year, and I'm stuck with a teacher like this. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, if my last playthrough was like a black hole, I wouldn't really have to worry about this playthrough as much, because it'd kind of already be gravitated with my last playthrough, yin and yang wise also. But, there's still stuff happening. There are like forces and phenomena. And I guess the smoking was kind of keeping up with it. But this one, it was kind of like, before I was syncing up with my time in college. And then this time, it's kind of also syncing up more, because I was kind of in the swing of things when I was in college. The shrine is clear. Getting out of the shrine. This seems to be the police station. Enter.
Thank you, sir. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
You and Junpei each received 5,000 yen.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that.
Except the free stuff.
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two.
And I was thinking before, potentially life itself, but it's also not really free in the sense that you kind of are born in media res, in the middle of things.
My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances.
So someone who believes that, like, nothing is free, they could probably justify a lot of stuff with that philosophy. But free is still a thing. Important.
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. I got some new things in, take a look. I don't really have to buy stuff. I can save my funds. I'll clear out my inventory though. Let's see. The katana used by Yoshitsune means somebody. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna switch my broadcast camera to the upper left. Those are the two positions from before. I did also do the symbolic thing earlier, so that's where it counted. Amakuni, the katana used by Yoshitsune Minamoto. The Qixing Dao, the Big Dipper. Maybe I'll keep one. The Gimlet I'll sell. The Sin Blade. Maybe I should keep one of those too. Tizana, selling that. And Luigi's bow. Oh, maybe I should actually keep some of the higher level equipment. Just in case. I am on hard mode. Gotta keep the specialty stuff, though. The Snow Queen Whip. So good. Romulus's spear, selling that. Colorful armor for Aegis, the Papillon method. Flanked equipment for Aegis. Apple robe, I'll just keep one. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll sell them all. Seaman's mail. Nice. Tuxedos and stuff. Classical blouse. A simple yet refined blouse. There was a time in my life I really would have liked a blouse. Like, I yearned for something like a feminine piece of wear. Accessories I can probably just keep. I did end up keeping a bunch of the basic accessories for my team. Sobe, popular tea often auctioned online. Ah, yeah. The Monster Energy drink I put in the freezer. It's a tea. Limited edition. Or, I'm not sure if it's limited edition. Maybe they'll keep selling it in the future. It's good, it's green tea. I won't ask what they'll be used for, but I believe that you'll use them for the right reasons. Psh, only 5,000 yen. I'm gonna take off since I'm in a bad mood now. Later. Junpei has left. Ooh, nice. I'm in the corner, bottom right. I look so kawaii. I'm also in the upper left. Ooh. Alright, time to go back home. To the dorm. It's almost nighttime. If you go back into the dorm, then it will automatically become nighttime. Will you go back to the dorm now? Go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now I'd like you to lead the team. Yes, indeed. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, that's it. Keep up the good work. You are now able to go out at night. Whoa, feels like I went on an endeavor. Vision quest. That might be what's happening today with the Monster Energy drink. I started out like with Red Bull last time, and then I even had a Red Bull when I started out on Maniac mode. This time Monster, it'll be good. It's one of those points, it's like different, but like things will be fine, I think. How shadows came into this world is still a mystery. I used to be a researcher for Kirijo Electronics. That is the primary reason why I am the chairman of the board. And that is also what makes this dormitory such a convenient location to conduct C's activities. Oh, you should also be aware that I am unable to summon personas. However, in order to perform my research, I was taught how to enter the Dark Hour. So if you need any help, please do not hesitate to ask. Of course, I cannot be of any help. Ahaha. Interesting. So Shuji Ikutsuki does not have any potential, but they also have potential. They learned. Good stuff. Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman, but he knows about us and helps out when he can. Why does he help us? How did you meet him? I already know the answer to this. A lot of times he's like, I think you guys are doing the right thing, or he feels. How did you meet him? He helped me out a while ago. He's someone you can count on. I get pretty tired after we go to Tartarus. I feel like I spent all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you, Kevin? I feel tired too. I feel fine. It really depends. Wow, you're tougher than I thought. Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it have to look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? It's the women's restroom. Go in. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. What should you do today? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I went to a buffet over the holidays on Christmas with my family, and I went into the men's room, and I was waiting there to use a stall, but then someone comes in, and they see me, and they're like, "Sorry, is this the guys or the ladies' room?" And then they like march outside to check. It was very complimentary for me, actually. It was good stuff. I'm glad that happened. And then the same thing happened after I exited the stall. Someone saw me, and then they were kind of like taken aback, and they were like confused all of a sudden, like, "Oh, what restroom am I in?" It's very affirming. I am delighted. Alright, so maybe I should actually go outside. I'm not sure what there is to do at the moment. Ah, hello, sir. Have you heard anything about this business of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? Yes, I know about it. Well, obviously, it's all over TV. In this case, let's see. Antique store is probably not open yet. I could check out Club Escapade. I feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's past, present, and future. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. The yin and the yang. Or a yin and yang. I can see but a small portion. What lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young lady, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. Now tell me, would you like to know your fortune? Yes, please. Very well. You have pulled fate's trigger. The bullet passes through many, heading directly to its target. What target that may be, however, is unknown to me. You must find that out for yourself. Farewell then, may your future be bright. I suppose I'm playing Persona 3 Portable for now. A.N. Fam. Oh yeah, it was a nice Easter egg to realize that Spike was here actually. The person who was drinking their worries away at the bar. Space Cowboy. They're kind of like a Leon. Like Guardians of the Galaxy types. They're kind of like on my dad's side of the family. But they're set in like an adversarial position by like the Christian Bible. Hey, what do you have? Aren't you a little too young to be in here? Well, I guess you can stay, just don't cause any trouble, alright? Nothing's happening nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. How about you? Anything happening in your life? Yeah, nothing. I see, sounds tough. Well, good luck with whatever it is. In this case, it sounded like I said nothing, but I said yeah. Stuff's happening. Ah, I knew you'd come around. I mean, it's destiny. Beautiful people are drawn to each other. First off, a present for you in honor of our meeting. The man gave you a sobe. A toast to your beauty. Oh. Now's the time to get the Monster Energy drink, but it's not cooled down enough yet. But they did give me a sobe, so I can actually carry it out of the club. Do you believe in fortune telling? Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Yeah. So you do too? I don't mean to say it comes true all the time, but sometimes. My mom was looking for a fortune at the buffet, and she saw there were fortunes available, but when she went to get one, there were no more fortunes. That also might be kind of like a fortune. I've known that girl since we were in elementary school together. She loves fortune telling stuff. She used to pull out these weird props from her bag. She claimed they were her lucky charms, huh? Oh, maybe I should drink the tea now, however. I'm kind of dry. I think I'll get another water. At least before I do get it. Something I was thinking about doing actually was taking Orpheus, like a long way, all the way potentially. Keeping Orpheus as my main persona, I could slot in skill cards and stuff. And the game parade would make sense for Orpheus in that way. Power Records. The store sells a variety of music. Yeah, maybe they're just there. Game Parade. You can spend time in the various shops around town. Many shops will raise your charm, courage, or academics. If they are high enough, you may meet new people. Various arcade games are inside. The games you can play here can raise your academics, charm, courage, or one of your equipped persona stats. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Quiz Game and Lucky Fortune. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Man, I'm so tired. Coming to school is a job by itself. Things got so busy all of a sudden. Well, I do feel a lot more satisfied though. Yeah, I agree. But we're just starting. You sure you're gonna be okay? You better not get sick from pushing yourself too hard. Oh man, I'm getting teary-eyed now. Going to class is a pain. The only thing I look forward to is after school. How will I kill time? Junpei came over to talk to you the moment class ended. Yo, mind hanging out with me after this? I know someplace that's really good. It'll be my treat. Come on, let's go. Now's a good time to be like, man, you're so pushy. Heh, don't be that way. I'll make sure that you won't regret it. Iwatari Strip Mall, Hagakure Ramen. It's crowded, but luckily you were able to get in without much waiting. Alright, we'll have 2 specials. The special? That sounds good. Well, I'm sure it'll be better than you're expecting. After a few moments, the waiter brings 2 ramen bowls to you. The fragrant smell rising from the bowls makes your stomach growl. Come on, try it. You take a bite. The distinct taste of the soup blends well with the thick noodles. It's really quite delicious. This is delicious. Haha, good, right? Well then, I'm digging into chow time. Ah, hot, hot, hot. Man, this is great. Although Junpei eats noisily, he seems to be enjoying his ramen. Hey, do you feel okay now? I heard that while you were out for a while, you were in the hospital. You seemed full of energy at school, but I was kind of worried. Is that why you invited me out? Thanks. Oh, no need to thank me. I had some problems myself when I transferred here too. In your case, you've got all the fighting stuff on top of that. I was wondering if you weren't accustomed to school or whatever. Then again, I think you'll do just fine. Junpei seems embarrassed and laughs. You can sense Junpei's thoughtfulness towards you. A natural social link. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Magician Arcana. You have established the Junpei Iori social link of the Magician Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Magician Arcana. Still, girls and guys living in the same dorm, huh? That can't be good. I'm not sure I agree with you, Junpei. What are you thinking about? Stop smirking like that. I can't help it. Oh, but I don't drag love into my work. Then again, I can't guarantee that I won't fall for somebody. Mwahaha! You and Junpei chatted for a while, then headed back.
Welcome back.
Liang, have you been monitoring your condition? Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use up your stamina exploring the tower, you will be tired for the rest of the next day. The others' conditions will vary as well, so make sure you take that into consideration before you begin exploring. Those who fight in Tartarus will quickly become tired, and may require several days of rest to recuperate. It would be unwise to venture into Tartarus in such a state, so be sure to check each member's condition beforehand. Tomorrow I can join a sports team, so I won't go to Tartarus today, but I will grab another water here. BRB. I guess I should go back out. Use up my time. I could check in with Junpei here. Your persona is like a part of you. That's why mine only learns physical skills. Because dudes are supposed to fight with their fists, mano a mano. Oh, that's right. I use a sword. Apathy syndrome zombies are popping up. Ugh. It's one of the lost, a victim of the apathy syndrome that's causing such a stir. You cannot get a meaningful response out of this person. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Print Club and Punching Bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. You overhear a conversation. Is it just me? Or have there been more weird people around lately? You're talking about the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. He grosses me out. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. Maybe you just need some exercise. Hey, the athletic teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. The first bell is rung. Class has ended for today. It seems that certain athletic teams are still recruiting. If you can find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna go for the volleyball team. I kinda scouted them out when I started Maniac Mode. Here it is, the gymnasium. There might have been like a kendo option or something during the male protagonist journey. In this case though, I got no pool option if I remember correctly. And then there's a tennis option and a volleyball option. The swim team seems to be using the pool. It seems that this school only has a men's swim team. The girls' tennis club seems to be using the field to practice. A note on the door reads, Girls' Tennis Club seeks new members. No experience necessary. Would you like to join? I'll observe. Gekko-Kon High School field. You observe the tennis team. Everyone is having fun. The girls' volleyball club seems to be using the gym. A note on the door reads, Girls' volleyball is now seeking new members. Newbies welcome, come on in. Would you like to join? Gekko-Kon High School gym. You watch the volleyball team. Everyone is having fun. The girls' volleyball club seems to be using the gym. Would you like to join? Join the club. Gekko-Kon High School gym. It's Miss Kano. Wow, what an inspiration. So, you all have a new teammate. She's Kevin Leong from Class 2F. Everybody be nice to her, okay? Nice to meet you all. I'll do my best. Please go easy on me. Nice to meet you too. This club seems to have a rather friendly atmosphere. At the very least, it seems that you're welcome here. Who is the leader for the juniors? Ah, the keen-looking student appears. That would be me. Oh, good. I'll leave the rest to you. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here anyway. Alright. Miss Kano left. I'm reminded before, like in the case of like skills like Diarahan, there was like a Meteorama option or a Diorama option, but at one point it was like it would be easier just to jump to like the high tier form or the god form. And I'm wondering now, because earlier I saw Miss Kano or Emiria as like kind of like, I don't know, maybe I kind of saw some deification or projected some deification on it. But now I'm thinking maybe I just like do it. Miss Kano left. I don't really know anything. Teehee! Oh, that sounds exactly like her. She's too old to try to act cute like that. Come on, let's get back to practice. You're Kevin-san, right? I'm Ryo Iwasaki, a junior like you. Ryo? I'm in charge of the juniors in the club, so don't hesitate to ask me anything. This club meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet for a few days before exams, so keep that in mind. Thanks. I'll do my best. Well then, we're gonna concentrate on doing basic exercises today, so come on and join in. Just keep up as much as you can. The basics again? I keep telling you all that the fundamentals are important. Let's start off with some running. Alright. Kevin-san, you stand in this line. If you start getting worn out, just keep your mind focused and you'll be able to pull through. I see. The grit. I'll be alright. My stamina's my weakness. It's not actually. But I am faster. I do have like burst potential. I'll be alright. Ahaha, you sound promising. You joined the girls' volleyball club and met Ryo Iwasaki, a junior like you. Ryo seems to be taking her role in the club seriously. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Chariot Arcana. You have established the volleyball social link of the Chariot Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Chariot Arcana. Well, let's go. Front row, start us off. 1, 2. After running laps, you went through a series of muscle exercises. Then you diligently went through basic drills in serving and receiving. You decided to go back to the dorm after practice ended.
Oh, hey!
Oh, that reminds me, have you joined any clubs yet? Yep, not yet. Yep. Oh yeah, that's cool. You seem pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. Oh, by the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight. With all the lost, I think we should do anything we can to help. Plus, I didn't have practice today, so I could use the exercise. Just don't take it lightly, okay? It's dangerous there. I'm aware of that. Maybe I should go to Tartarus today. It's possible I should wait until near the end of the month, but I'm not sure there will be like people in need of saving. At least at the start of the playthrough. Right, so based on the information that I know, classic Mitsuru, charming student technique, maybe I should go to Tartarus tonight. Yes? How can I help you? First, we'll talk. When exploring Tartarus, it is important to monitor the status of your teammates as well as your own. Teammates who are sick or tired should not be permitted to explore the tower. Maybe my team will be saying different things. Shadows have weaknesses, but so do we. Let me rephrase that. We don't have weaknesses, our personas do. My persona seems to be weak against electricity, but strong against wind. She'll probably never learn any electricity skills. Yo, some weapons and pieces of armor have special effects. Equipping one of them will affect your status, dude. I think only Persona users can use them, though. I'm so bored after school because I can't do any training. By the way, have you joined any clubs? Sure have. Good, I hope you enjoy it. It's tough to attend all the time, but you'll really get a lot out of it if you do. Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you. I'll stay here and provide support. Now, is there anything I can do for you? The Paradigm Door is here. There's another one, Heaven's Door? Let's get going. Last time I was going into the Paradigm Door, it was not the place to go. It was like an apocalypse zone. Let's do it. Maybe I should check out Heaven's Door, however. I am not sure my team will be up for the challenge. It's a big door. Go inside. What? Monad 1F? Alright. It looks like we're doing this.
Two powerful enemies have been detected.
The Acheron Seeker.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Couldn't finish it off.
The enemy is strong against ice. Come on, hang in there.
Alright, so, not the Heaven's Door, but it's very intriguing, actually. Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. But alas, my guest's life has now ended, a tale left unwritten. You can retry from the start of the current floor. Retry? Return to title screen. I kinda gotta not go to Heaven's Door at the moment. In this case, I opened up Heaven's Door, but I was like a moth to a flame. Alright, so I'm actually not gonna knock on Heaven's Door at the moment. I did knock, but kinda got spat out. Alright, let's see. Basically, I'm not sure actually. My persona, those stats are a cause for why I was insta-deleted along with my team. We basically gotta keep going with the path for now. Tartarus, are you ready? Ready. By the way, I found out something else about Tartarus. A few floors up, there's a barricade preventing you from going any higher. The tower seems to have a number of these interspersed amongst its floors. I know I told you that the layout changes each day, but these barriers seem to be in fixed locations. Therefore, I'd like you to try and reach the first barricade. But don't push yourself too hard. If you go back in from the entrance, you'll be able to resume from the highest floor you previously reached. I'll give you these too, just in case. You received medical powder ×2, snuffsel ×1, triosto gem 2, 2 Trafury gems, and 3 cadenzas. Yeah, I remember, especially the cadenzas from last time. If you run into danger, don't hesitate to use them. I'm counting on you. Give me a moment, and I'll check to see what's beyond this floor. I detect a great source of power above you. It's still relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless. Let's go! Swipe! Oh yeah, battle panties, baby!
Don't get careless. Excellent attack. One more.
I'm good to go. I couldn't finish it off.
Jeez, that one's fast.
You drew the Minor Arcana 1, rank 1. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Huh? Orpheus gave you something. You obtained the skill card Agi from Orpheus. Skill cards are items your personas can use to learn the skills sealed within the cards. A skill card will disappear once you use it, but the skill it teaches can be passed down through fusion. That will be helpful, actually. I'm gonna use it on Orpheus. Skill card that bestows Agi. Learn Agi? Yes. Orpheus learned Agi. Obtained medicine.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Two left.
I couldn't finish it off.
Only one more.
Last one.
Persona!
Orpheus. Sword rank 1. Wood stick. Ooh. This will be fun. New equipment for my femme character. Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Io learned Patra. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
Two enemies detected.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Yes.
9 experience. Obtain 1462 yen. I feel great today. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's go. For some reason, he won't look at you. His face seems a little red, too.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Persona! I couldn't defeat it.
2 out of 3 of the Merciful Maya became distressed.
It just won't die.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. Takuba is in danger!
Oh my god! Whoa, they almost took out Yukari.
Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
Thanks!
Only one more.
Whoa, nice!
I couldn't defeat it.
Damn it!
Boo girl. I am so cool. You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 1. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. This whole place is like a maze. Even the access points seem to be randomly distributed. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to return. I was thinking about the background music here, but it looks like that might not be an option as of yet.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. Awesome.
Eyes of Red.
Couldn't finish it off.
Lame.
Ooh-wee. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 1. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 540 yen. It's like I was doing some somersaults and then a spike. With the critical strike. Obtain Rubber Soul. I'll equip that on someone. Vamp Loafers. Ooh, interesting. Comfortable leather shoes. Vampy.
Two enemies detected. One more.
Just one more.
Oh yeah, I got the wood stick. A wooden hockey stick. And the imitation Naginata was a replica not meant for real combat.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
I summon you.
There are two left.
Awesome.
Persona.
Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Persona.
Agi.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Oh!
I couldn't finish it off.
Excellent
Just
attack.
one more.
I couldn't finish it off.
The tiara was a puck to my hockey stick. Yukai's persona EO is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Io learned Garu. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Hermes learned Agi. Now Junpei will be able to provide support in terms of fire elemental attacks.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Persona!
Yeah.
One more!
Wood stick. That's what she said.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent. Get him! Another enemy down. There's only one left. Take the enemy down.
Oh, shuffle my biscuits. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. High-tech sandals. For Junpei, maybe? From the straight tip. Boots with a horizontal line over the toes. Sandals with many bumps.
Two enemies detected.
Maybe I could just add you.
Excellent attack.
Nice! Persona!
There's Angel. You drew a card of the persona Angel. You welcome Angel into your heart. It seems that powerful foe above you is closer than I thought. If you don't think you're ready, then don't test your luck.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Where are the snuff souls and stuff that I was getting before?
Two enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack. Awesome!
Practice bow. That is for Yukari. A beginner spell used for practice. She already has one.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Persona!
Yes, excellent. Get him!
I summon you!
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
One more!
700 yen. Into the coffers.
Two enemies detected. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
That was a close one.
Obtain short bow. I could put that on Yukari. Light, easy to use bow.
Two enemies detected. Yes, excellent
Just
attack.
one more!
Nice critical strike.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
I can do it!
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Nice!
How do you like the new me? That was easy!
It looks like there might still be a bit yet of this floor to explore.
Two enemies detected.
Just one more! That was easy!
Bingo boom. Critical strike on Yukari. Or from.
Two enemies detected. One more.
Just one more!
Can't lose to him.
Junpei just said, I can't lose to him? In my last playthrough, I would have assumed they were talking about me, but maybe they're talking about Akihiko. Yukari's Persona EO is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. It is also a maybe that, like, that was a piece of voice line or dialogue which was left in.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Get him! Enemy down. There's only one left.
The imitation katana. I wonder if Junpei already has one equipped. Check. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. They're not like the ones you fought before. If you're not ready to face them yet, then return to the entrance and reorganize. We should teleport down and heal up either way. Is that? Excusez-moi, but can you have a look at that device near you? The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. I knew it! That device is a sort of portal that connects all like devices together. By activating it, you can move to the entrance, as well as between devices within Tartarus. You should take good advantage of these when you find them. They'll be useful during the expeditions. Ah, they're kind of like a hoe, or like the Bifrost in Thor. Nice. Living in comfort with the new Game Plus. Though there have been some close shaves. Like the last time I was shaving before the holidays, before my older sibling came, I cut my leg and I cut like on my toes a slight bit, but it was unusual because like that really almost never happens for me looking back. Except for the first time I tried shaving my left leg. That was brutal. Prepare yourself.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
I wonder if an eerie sound would work here.
Persona!
Venus Eagle is distressed.
Help me! These attacks aren't working!
Junpei is gonna have to defend here. And also he tested the Agi earlier. It is not working. Also, this music is so hype. Nice shot, Yukari.
rain.
My party should heal here. That vibe.
Persona!
That soundtrack is vibing.
Sweet!
I can do it! Hang in there!
Whoa, nice!
This thing won't give up!
Last one!
Takeba is in danger! Be careful. Takeba is badly injured.
Persona!
You just won't die.
Why, you little... I can do it!
Couldn't finish it
Nice
off.
hit! Rain.
Couldn't finish it off.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him!
Empress's Mask. 3 of them. Obtain bead chain. Hold on. The shadows on this floor are a bit different than the ones you faced thus far. Proceed with caution. It looks like Orpheus might be cybernetic or something. At least partially.
Two enemies detected.
Get him!
The enemy down.
Another imitation katana.
One enemy detected.
And another wood stick.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Just one more!
Who's the man?
Obtain muscle drink.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
That was easy!
3 enemies detected. They appear dispersed. 2 left.
Check this out!
Only 1 more.
I'm good to go. You just won't die.
That was easy!
In terms of gods and goddesses like Ryoji or the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! I wonder if the people they kind of guide end up seeing him again. It would make sense for them too, right? I remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, I didn't watch the whole series. I would have liked to, but at the end I saw like a YouTube clip of like an epilogue or something, and Jaden Yuki goes to duel with the Pharaoh. Wait. There it is again. I detect a powerful foe above you. It's still relatively far away, but be careful as you work your way upward.
Two enemies detected. Excellent attack.
One more!
Take the enemy down.
It might also depend though. There's this one person in Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of notable. Bakura. They also had like a god spirit. But their god spirit kind of tended to hurt them a lot.
2 enemies detected. 1 more.
Last one!
That was easy!
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack.
One more! Morpheus!
Another enemy down. There's only one left.
You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 1. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Persona!
The same was kind of true in Coco, actually.
Yes, excellent attack.
Nice! I summon you!
Like the afterlife, it was based on people you knew and like acquaintances and family. But like, there were situations in life and post-death where, what if those people were hurting you? It was a happy ending though in Coco.
enemies detected. Strike first. 2 left.
One more!
One more.
Just one more!
I couldn't finish it off.
Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Ikari's persona Io is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Hermes learned Repatra. It's a rare chest. Obtain Shirt of Chivalry. Oh, that's classic. It brings back memories of my time playing as the male protagonist during my last playthrough. I'll give it to Junpei. Dress shirt, a formal shirt worn with a suit. There is also the Junpei tuxedo, but I'll go with the Shirt of Chivalry in this case. Unless maybe I should save the Shirt of Chivalry for someone else. I might get another one, however. Last time it kind of went down the line. I was handing it off to Akihiko after Junpei, potentially myself too. Yeah, let us put Junpei in the tuxedo, actually.
2 distressed enemies.
Last one!
That was easy!
I guess I'll leave that one be, actually. But then again, they walk right in front of me.
2 enemies.
Last one! Who's the man?
Are you alright? Don't push yourself too hard. The powerful enemy I mentioned before is getting closer. If you're not at full strength, then just return for today. Clipped him.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
How do you like the new me?
Only one more.
That was easy!
Two enemies detected. One more.
Awesome!
I summon you!
3 enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Oh yeah, baby.
Excellent. Last one.
That was easy.
Oh, this is nice.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack.
Arceus.
Another enemy defeated. Good job. One more.
660 yen. Cha-ching!
Two enemies detected. Yes, excellent.
Last one.
Defeat it.
Who's the man?
One enemy detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
A grave beetle.
Help me!
Oh, Moicane. Cerebral. Still prayed to by Japanese engineers. You're getting very close to that powerful enemy I detected earlier. I believe it's on the next floor. Be careful.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent.
Nice! I summon you!
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
The summon. The persona. It kind of makes me think about the summons in Final Fantasy X. The Aeons. And I suppose in the other Final Fantasy series. They are evoked.
One enemy detected.
Couldn't finish it off.
I can do it! That was a close one!
Dear Anyukari, I got you, girl.
One enemy. Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Persona!
One more.
That was easy.
Obtain odd morsel.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Yes, excellent. Nice.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
One enemy.
There was one point where my older sibling was down during the holidays, and we were out like looking at alligators, and they were like, "I'll give you $100 to jump down and like jump on the alligator." My older sibling is a psycho, but it was because I realized that Rob Dyrdek did a similar thing with like sharks once. And Rob Dyrdek said he kind of did similar stuff like...
Isn't it time to step back a little?
I feel a little tired.
Man, I feel spent.
My team is talking about how they're getting tired. Their status might still be good. Great, even. But yeah, Rob Dyrdek was doing similar stuff, but he probably got paid like thousands, potentially like $500,000, I was thinking, to do some of the stunts he was doing. Plus he had like protection and stuff. But when he was talking about it, he still came out like
there are 4 enemies.
Extremely traumatized.
I summon you.
I was getting gypped by my older sibling.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Awesome. I can do it.
In my younger years, however, there were times where like I'd be hanging out with people and they'd make like a concoction out of like the spices at like a restaurant, and then I would drink like some water, some nasty water for like $5 or something. In this instance, it was not so bad. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. Once again, you'll be facing a new type of enemy, so stay alert. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. Be right back, I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna pee. Are you ready? Resume from 10F. Good luck. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. Once again, you'll be facing a new type of enemy, so stay alert. Some hands. They might be about to get the hands. Good luck, stay focused.
It must be guarding this area. It's strong, so be careful.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
It just won't die.
Use a P3rs gem on Iori if you have one.
I am gonna say Yukari on heal support there. It looks like I do not have my P3rs gems.
Defeat it! Not good. Takuba's down.
Man, blew it. It just won't die.
Oh! Damn, Yukari died. I have 1 revival bead.
Here!
Not good. Takuba's down.
It just won't die.
Can anyone help? Iori is in danger.
Blew it. Couldn't finish it off.
Iori is unconscious. Great recovery.
Damn, they took out my teammates. I see. Hard mode.
Can anyone help? Stay sharp. Now, strike back.
They have a Dia?
Great recovery. This isn't good. Your help. severely injured.
Oh, Moi King. Kevin is too tired to get up. Oh no.
Great recovery.
Here we go. Healing myself up here.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Oh, they're actually weak to bash attacks. I see.
I summon you.
Nice.
Keep up the good work.
I made it. Obtain 2 chewing souls. Alright, maybe I should put on some better gear for my teammates. They were basically at a level that they'd be in like a normal, typical experience of starting hard mode, however. +1 to all stats. That's good. For Yukari, let's see. Junpei Tuxedo. I'll actually keep on the Tuxedo for Junpei. I'll equip him with the Elixir Sword. Broadsword made of the Philosopher's Stone, +3 magic. Final armor for Yukari. The weapon I will leave alone for now. picked up the item. It was 2 snuff souls. The shadows there seem different. If you think you're strong enough, you could split the party up and have everyone fight individually. It might be a little risky, but everyone will gain experience quicker. However, if the enemies are too tough, then it's better to stick together. Think carefully before you decide. The experience you gain when you win a battle will be shared amongst those in your battle party. So, the fewer members you have, the more experience each will gain. However, the risk is higher. Consider the strength of your party members, as well as your knowledge of the enemy before making any decisions.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
I summon you!
Oh yeah. Here's Fornius. Maybe I could split my party up, actually.
Everyone, spread out.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Use this command to instruct your party members to seek out and attack whatever shadows they encounter. However, if your allies are not strong enough, they may be knocked unconscious. Be sure to keep an eye on their HP.
Everyone, seek out and destroy all enemies.
There's a ship.
Help me! Enemies detected. Take the enemy down. Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Orpheus!
Excellent.
One more!
Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Orpheus!
Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
Two enemies detected.
I summon you!
One more.
One more! I summon you!
I was listening to the background music there for the battle. At first there's someone who comes on kind of rapping, and then in the back there's like a singer who comes on. But the first words they say, it kind of sounds like, "I'm not a princess." Kind of triggering. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Orpheus learned Tarunda. That's it for all of Orpheus's abilities.
I'm gonna crush this shadow over here.
Whoa, this floor is gigantic.
Have found some cash. Cha-ching!
One enemy detected.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
I'm gonna let the soundtrack play here. Catch that part again. Yeah, that song is sketchy.
Two enemies. Strike first. A complete victory. Great job.
I guess it might be time to head for the stairs. Here, take this. Obtain 2037 yen. Here you go. Obtain 3376 yen. I detect a great source of power on the 14th floor. Be careful.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Hey, I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Gotcha. I'll just keep looking around then. Sweet! Found something.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
I found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I summon you!
There are two left. You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Yes! I think we can use this!
One enemy detected.
Tarunda. I might be able to just blitz through here.
What a stunning victory! One enemy detected.
Persona! Persona!
A complete victory. Great job.
Ayo. Oh, and here is Nekomata. You're welcome, Nekomata, into your heart. Rawr.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Persona!
Yes, excellent attack. A complete victory. Great job.
It looks like that might be it for this floor. Here, take this. Muscle drink. Rancid gravy. I detect a great source of power somewhere above you. It's stronger than the one I sensed before. Stay alert.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually. Everyone, seek out and destroy all enemies. Two enemies detected.
Oh my god.
Great recovery. Be careful, Iori is severely injured. You.
Damn.
Only one more. Not good. Iori's down.
Persona!
A complete victory. Great job.
I should have healed Junpei before, but I was going for a double agi. Junpei is down. I gotta find an access point. Are you ready to return to the entrance? Roger that. You feel like you've had a few new ideas about fighting. It seems you'll be able to gain more experience on this floor. A single Zio did that much damage?
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
I can do it! These attacks aren't working!
Forget about using fire!
A rare form. Don't let it escape. All right, continue with the investigation.
Also, my girl, she kind of does the heart at the end of the battle sometimes. Obtained camo shirt.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Persona! Help me! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him! If you say so. That was easy.
Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Ah. The experience bars of Hermes and Io have separated.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. One more.
Nice!
Oh, it's out.
Last one!
Take the enemy down. One enemy detected.
Persona! Help me!
Who's the man?
Two enemies detected.
Just one more!
Who's the man?
Three enemies present. Don't get
Persona!
careless. There are 2 left.
Nice!
I might as well add you down the line here.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
One more!
Orpheus. Whoa, still got the hit.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
A rare form. Don't let it escape.
Persona! His attacks aren't working!
Check this out! Forget about using fire!
Help me! His attacks aren't working!
She went for the Garu again? Nice critical strike, Junpei. A wealth coin. Dusty old coin. It might be valuable.
Two enemies. Last one. Who's the man?
Onwards and upwards. I detect one shadow in this floor's central area. It's relatively strong, so be cautious. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. Prepare yourself.
It seems you've attracted the Guardian's attention. Its arcana is the Chariot.
Oh, chariot, how sweet the sound.
Persona! Why, you little... Help me! This thing won't give up!
Slash attacks are out.
Now, strike back!
Ah, loving my outfit.
Is in danger!
I can do it!
Damn.
Persona! Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
From the little bit of health that was left on Yukari, it almost seems like the high-powered armor is required. It's possible they might do like a Matsuyo.
I summon you!
Sweet! Couldn't finish it off. Couldn't finish it off.
Stay sharp.
I summon you!
Nice shot from me.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
Persona! Thanks!
Rory is in danger!
In this case, I am the cannon.
That one just won't die.
I gotta heal my team here.
I summon you!
Sweet!
Woo! Nice evade. By me? Oh no, I should have had her heal. Defense is good too.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Thanks!
Iori is unconscious.
Damn. I gotta put Junpei in high-powered armor? Ah. Maybe I gotta like soup up my teammates, and maybe I'm the only one who can kind of try out new stuff because of my base stats. Oh my god, it's me and Yukari.
I summon you! Persona!
Keep up the good work.
Balm of life. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Yukari's persona Io has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. It's really tiring being in Tartarus for some reason. Do you think I'm getting a good workout doing this? Well, not that I care. I just wanted to ask. You betcha. And so am I. It looks like I maybe should deck out the equipment of my party. Junpei, he'd be into the War God's boots. There's also evade fire on these. Yukari and Junpei don't really need that. At one point someone might be weak to fire. Plus evade Alak. Oh, that'll be good for me and Yukari actually. Boots that have been blessed. Plus evade Alak, medium. The Vamp Loafers. Comfortable leather shoes. Those are good for Orpheus. Junpei will go with Hanzo's sandals, a famous ninja's sandals. I wonder if those will be enough. I could just keep slotting in stuff, depending on how things go. Gotta pee. BRB. It looks like I got my persona space also. Are you ready? Resume from 14F. Good luck. Obtain Balm of Life. Obtain Soma. The structure of the next floor seems to be different. See what you can find out.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. One more!
Oh, heck yeah. Obtain Odd Morsel.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Last one!
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
I summon you!
One more.
Nice! I summon you!
Orpheus. Oh.
Ha! This thing won't give up!
Who's the man?
It's a dead end. Good work. Return to the entrance. Wow. There are not many floors compared to like the later dungeon crawls in my last playthrough. However, in this case, there were a lot of tough situations. Like 2 tough situations. Alright, I I'm gonna get the old document here, right? Obtain old document 1. A description of the document can be read in the glossary. So I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna move my broadcast camera to the bottom right. Old document 1. The electricity is hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on this island. So someone called like an electrician, or someone like an electric engineer, and they came, but they did not know they were experimenting on shadows and such. The path to the next floor is blocked. You can't go any farther. Are you ready to return to the entrance? Return. Roger that. I guess that's it for now. And then I should keep the personas I have on hand for social links, potentially. Oh, rawr. And then there's Alp. Cutie. Ooh, Orpheus looks so... great. Would you like to return to the dorm? Return to the dorm. Unless... yeah, I think I'll return to the dorm, actually. You decided to stop exploring and return to the dorm. You've become tired. You overhear a conversation. Oh hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore? Yeah, leave Iwatodai Station. Go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. We've been at this school for a while. You should explore more often. The first bell's rung. Class has ended for today. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today. I do have a Hierophant persona. Maybe I'll go check in at the bookstore. I hear that some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Just the volleyball team and the tennis team though. The others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? Go down the stairs to the right, and eventually you'll find it. When you go to a new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit too. It would suck if you ended up in the front row. You're the transfer student everyone's talking about, right? The one who moved into the dorm where Akihiko's senpai lives? I've always wanted to talk to you. No thanks. Ah, don't say things like that. You don't have to tell me much, just a few details about Akihiko's senpai would do. His favorite foods, his type of girl, how he spends his days off, and... I already had that conversation. Same with that one. Alright, I'll head to the bookstore. Maybe I'll kinda walk there. He's so hot. Don't you think so too? Man, he's so hot. She's stalking this one. Hey, I think that chick's checking me out. Oh yeah, man, she's definitely checking me out. A perfectly healthy person becoming mentally ill overnight. There is no family history of it, and they haven't been in any terrible accidents. There wasn't even any similarity to the last victims. It was a different time and a different place. This is one tough mystery, you know that? But I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it. Everyone's making friends these days. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. I know there's an upside to having friends, but if I could just figure out a way to do it without all that bonding stuff, you know? They have a point. I love the outdoors. Breathing the fresh air, walking around on foot, it's healthy. You can even get a bite to eat at the cafe or the burger place. I love coming here, even if it means skipping work. Bookworms use books. Would you like to go inside? Yes. Even to our strip mall, bookworms use books. An old man and a woman are behind the counter. Welcome. What would you like today? We have fresh mackerel. Sorry, as you can see, we don't sell fish here. Hey, you're a student, aren't you? You must be from GeckoCon High, right? That means you've probably seen the persimmon tree there. No, I haven't. Persimmon tree? Do you think I'm making this up? I'm serious. It was planted right beside a walkway in a courtyard at the school. It seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at GeckoCon High School. But it's not clear how the tree and this old couple are connected. I'm sorry, he's rambling on like an old man. Just ignore him. After saying goodbye to the old couple, you decided to leave the bookstore. Heading to the persimmon tree. By the way, the sign on the door to home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read, it doesn't look like English, and if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. It's one awfully mysterious home economics class, let me tell you. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? Ah, here it is. A small tree is growing here. It must be the persimmon tree that the old couple at the bookstore was talking about. You found a leaf on the ground. Obtained persimmon leaf. The key item. Oh. Bookworms use books. Would you like to go inside? Yes. Iwatara Strip Mall. Bookworms use books. An old man and woman are behind the counter. Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? Huh, excuse me, but may I see that leaf in your hand? The old man is interested in the persimmon leaf. Would you like to show it to him? Show it to him. Oh, is this a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Wait, so you didn't come here to buy books? Did you come here just to show us this? Yes, I did. I knew it. I knew right from the start that you're a kind young lady. Ah. The old man is showering you with praise. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now. But I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun, you know. Stumpy, tree stump, catch my drift. Very clever, dear. Allow me to introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bankichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? So, your name is Kevin Leung. I wonder if in this case they're like transgender? Oh, I've seen a lot in my day. Then we'll call you Kevin-chan from now on. Bankichi and Mitsuko seem happy you told them about the persimmon tree. You got to know the old couple a little better. Ha ha ha. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond that shall be blessed when creating personas of the Hierophant Arcana. You have established the old couple's social link of the Hierophant Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Hierophant Arcana. It's getting dark out. We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us if you get bored. After saying goodbye to Bankichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
You know, you better be training while I'm out. If anything happens, it'll be you guys who have to deal with it. Alright, now is the time. I'm gonna grab that energy drink I put on ice earlier. Whoa! It's frozen. There's ice in there. It's gonna be slushy. I was thinking about smoking a cigarette, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Sending everyone out on their own is a good way to explore Flora and Tartarus. But if you stumble across an enemy, you might have to fight it by yourself. That can be pretty dangerous. But if you're strong enough, the enemy will be afraid of you, so you won't have to worry. It looks like my status is tired. I wonder if I can use the bathroom. I suppose I should have went to B-Blue 5 potentially. I suppose this social link might have been more important. It's the women's restroom. Go in. Woo. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. Your body feels tired. You might feel better if you go to bed early or spend time in a store where you can relax. P3rsona should be in the meeting room. She said she was gonna do some training. Oh, but if you want to go to Tartarus, she said it was alright. I'm too young to be this tired. It sucks even more when you get tired in battle. When you're tired, you don't hit as hard, so it takes longer to beat an enemy, plus you get hit more easily. You young'uns don't know what's good for ya. Back in my day, we knew when to rest. I understand your point, but what's with the corny impersonation? Ah, habit. Go back. You are tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Go to bed early? Yes. You're no longer tired because you rested. There's no school today. Whoa, outfit change. I better check it out. Switch in the broadcast camera position. Whoa, cool. If you go outside, when you come back to the dorm, it will become nighttime. Will you go out until dark? Go out. I was wondering if the dying young man would be here. I'm not sure they would be in this playthrough. Social links might be different too. Which is a good mix-up. I guess I'll go to the bookstore. Here's Junpei. Hey Kevin, what's up? Just wandering around. Nothing, what's up? Oh, okay, well you just got to this town, so wandering around is good. You'll get to know the place better. Bookworms use books. Since you have the Hierophant persona, Omoikane, you three might get along well. Would you like to spend your lunch at the bookstore? Enter the bookstore. You decide to spend lunch at the bookstore. Iwatsurai Strip Mall. Bookworms use books. Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again? I'm from GeckoCon? Have you forgotten me? This one might be a sore spot. I'm just joking. I know who you are. I'm not that old. My wife and I were just talking about you, Kevin-chan. Bunkichi seems happy. Kevin-chan, do you like melon breads? Someone gave them to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead, take one. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It's just a melon bread. There's no need to thank me. A melon bread with your cooties. I'll take it though. I could use one actually. Kevin-chan, you're so polite. I wish he had been that way. Bunkichi seems impressed. Do you want one for a friend too? Because it'll take us forever to finish them all. I'll take some. Alright, here you go. What was your name again? Remember, dear, this is Kevin-chan. I'm sorry, Kevin-chan. He's terribly forgetful today, lately. Here you go. Obtain melon bread. A double dose of the melon bread. Where did he run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. I'm sorry, Kevin-chan. Ah, sad. Bunkichi is thinking their child is still alive. Who are you talking about? It's okay. Our spoiled son. He hasn't been back in a while. Bunkichi seems lonely. Where did he go, dear? Oh, so tragic. Must do, dear. Mitsuko seems sad. Who's he? What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. Our son is deceased. My apologies, Kevin-chan. I hope I'm not making you feel uncomfortable. Bunkichi and Mitsuko shared their painful past with you. Your relationship is stronger now. Pink. The old couple's social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana has grown. Your social links will grow stronger as you spend time with your friends. Depending on your rank, you will receive bonus experience when you fuse personas. You may discover new social links while strengthening your existing ones. Establish as many social links as you can and level them up to become powerful. It's getting dark out. But hey, why the gloomy faces? It's dark outside. I don't need it to be dark in here, too. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you, Kevin-chan. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
My persona is strong against fire, man. It'll probably learn fire abilities too. I'm en fuego, baby. But it's weak against wind. Ha, I guess my flame gets blown out by the breeze, huh? For the tactic heal support, all I have to do is heal and support, right? Okay then, when you get hurt, I'll heal you with either an item or a skill. Wow, Yukari looks sexy. But there may be times when I won't be able to heal you. So don't get mad at me if that happens. Ah, I look great. Yes, how can I help you? Distressing an enemy without using skills is quite simple. All you need to do is perform a surprise attack on it. However, if the enemy's ability level is equal to yours, there is a lesser chance it will become distressed. What's up? Where are you going, huh? Oh, I'll check in with that one who gave me the sobe, because I cracked open this monster tea. A toast to your beauty. Ah, cheers. Wow, that was so nice. I guess I keep doing Game Parade with Orpheus. You act as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. You overhear a conversation. Morning. I'm so drowsy on Mondays. Didn't you say the same thing last week? Is that special morning assembly today? How come we're having one? We just had one last week. Remember how great Kirijo-senpai's speech was last week? Oh yeah, that speech was awesome. Although, I didn't understand most of it. What I heard was the principal got jealous, so he scheduled his own speech to compete with her. Seriously? What's up with that? Why do we have to suffer because of his ego? The first bell is around.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year.
Lady Gaga says, "Don't be a drag, just be a queen." However, drags are cool too.
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, if we want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change. Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality. As they say, there's no use crying over spilled milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Interesting. A different method potentially than Mitsuru's? I think actually... Huh. Yes. But somehow they're both combined and combinable. The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
Leon. I'm sorry, but I need to talk to you after school. I have a special request for you. For me? What kind of request? I apologize for being in a rush, but I don't feel comfortable asking anyone else. Wow. Just, take me now, Mitsuru. I'm not sure it'll be an option, though. I'll tell you more about it after school, okay? Au revoir. Then round up. So, the answer is x equals 1. It isn't. Oh, I see. This becomes 11. So, I'm sorry, you're right. X equals 2. Wait, is that right? Says Miss Miyahara. Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that incredible? Even with a difficult problem like this one, once you solve it, x still equals 1, or maybe 2. What I'm getting at is, math is fun, don't you think so? Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, today is the 27th, so that works out to your turn, Kevin. It's also the other way around, too. A lot of the times, like, something will happen or something will be built, but then the math comes after. Do you know when numbers were invented? 10,000 years ago, 6,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago. It's actually way longer than 10,000 years ago, but the answer the game was looking for last time, it was either 6,000 or 4,000, right? $6,000 for the number 6. You got it. The Sumerians invented numbers 6,000 years ago. Later, Arabic numerals were invented in India, which brought us the numbers 0 and countless equations. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. I apologize for making you wait. To make a long story short, I want you to join student council and join our bodies together. Oh. Sounds like a lot of work. Why so sudden? Did I make friends with Hidetoshi again? Well, it's not like you'd have to participate in every activity. Just come to the student council room when you have the time. Is that all? Why me? Yes, that's it. I just want you to join. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have additional help available in the event of an emergency. You understand my situation. I'm asking you since you know what it's like to be a leader. Roger. If you say so. I knew I could count on you. I've already made an appointment for you with the faculty advisor. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own. In order to join student council, you must speak to Miss Toriumi. Just tell her that you are interested. I'm sorry I made the arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Please go to the faculty office, Leon. I'll be waiting for you in the student council room. Class has ended for today. Gotta pee. Oh, baby. Alright, I guess I go to the faculty office and I talk to Miss Toriumi. Oh, there's also volleyball club today. Awesome. Maybe I should square out my duties with Miss Toriumi first. Gekkoukan High School faculty office. Oh, Kevin, can I help you? About student council. Oh, nothing. Are you bored, Kevin? Are you coming on to me? Once you grow up, you'll realize how quickly time passes. And before you know it, you'll be a lonely middle-aged woman who can't find a decent boyfriend. You left the office, but not before Miss Toriumi described to you the difficulties of being a single woman. Oh my god, the horrors. Actually true. Difficulties of being a transgender woman. Alright, I guess I gotta ask about student council. Oh, Kevin, can I help you? About student council. Oh yes, I heard from Mitsuru. All you need to do is read this and sign here. You now have access to the student council room. Kevin Leon. Alright then. Leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council. You now have access to the student council room. This is the student council room. You have permission to join student council. Would you like to enter the room and introduce yourself? Yes. Gekkoukan High School student council room. Everyone, this is Kevin Leong. She'll be joining us in student council. Kevin-kun, huh? I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee. I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a sophomore, and I'm still learning the ropes, so Please be patient with me, Kevin-san. Nice to meet you all. I'll do my best. Hidetoshi is sizing you up. You must be talented if the president handpicked you. Nice to meet you. It seems Hidetoshi wants to learn more about you. You're getting to know the members of Student Council. We hope that you can get along with everyone here. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Emperor Arcana. You have established the Student Council social link of the Emperor Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Emperor Arcana. The school day is about to end. Today, we'll just do introductions. It'll be your job to help us, Leon. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you need to. Oh, yes. I am thinking about, wrapping my legs around you. That includes after school, too. The student council meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet on days before tests. Thank you, Leon, for joining us today. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Yo, I heard Mitsuru-senpai asked you to join student council. Mitsuru-senpai, are you sure you want to let a girl who's just transferred in? I need some assistance, that's all. I won't let the responsibilities stack up too high. Why, are you interested in helping too, Iori? Oh, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. Wow, that person in the bar was so nice earlier. A toast to your beauty. I should probably buy some revival beads. Welcome. I've got new things in stock. Buy to your heart's content. I'll buy like 50 of them. Your total is 60,000 yen. Is that okay? Yes. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Print Club and Punching Bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Good morning. Have you acclimated to our school yet? Yes. I see. Your ability to adapt to new situations and environments is very impressive. By the way, There's something I forgot to tell you. Most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be there if there is something I must attend to. So, if I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day. Katsura comes in with a compliment. True. It's finally time for lunch. Yo, kinda feels weird running into you in the hall like this. Oh, hey, you free today? Wanna go see a movie? I don't know yet. I see. Well, if you're free, let's go. Let me know after school. It seems like Junpei doesn't have much to do after school. During your lunch break, people you have built social links with may ask you to hang out later. Hanging out with your friends when they invite you will help your social links level up. Try looking for them after school too. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class has ended for today. Wonder if I can S-Link with Yukari here. Oh, Kevin, heading home? Wanna go somewhere? Okay. I wasn't doing anything today anyway. Alright, let's go. You stopped somewhere on the way home with Yukari. Paolonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. Well, there's something I need to say to you. What is it? I'm kinda scared to hear it. You probably might not remember, but when you woke up in the hospital, you know, after the dorm was attacked by a shadow and you discovered your persona, you know how I said all those things to you right after you woke up? Like, you're the same as me, and you're alone, and stuff about your parents. I think that I might have been making assumptions about you. I mean, I lost my dad, but in your case, it's both of your parents. And even though things may seem the same, people react to them differently. But I ignored how you might have felt and forced my own opinions onto you. I've been worrying all this time that I might have said some unfair things to you that day. And I want to properly apologize for it. I'm sorry. But I still do sense something similar between us. You might not like it since it's the fact that we're both missing parents. Still, I've never had anyone who could understand it around me before. It's different for everyone else at school. They have both their parents at home. They can complain about how they'll get yelled at if they come home late. When I hear stuff like that, I feel jealous. But I hate feeling that way, so I hide it. And because I can't tell anyone that, I feel distant. I felt lonely. So when I heard about you, I felt that you could save me from that. Yikes. Sorry, I'm being selfish again, I know. But the fact that you're part of our group now makes me feel a lot better. I'm glad that you joined us. Haha, I'm just going around in circles with this pity party, aren't I? But that's how I really feel. Yukari confided it in you. You feel as if you've gotten a little closer to Yukari. Wow, that was kind of a nice monologue from Yukari. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. I shall be blessed in creating personas of the Lovers Arcana. You have established the Yukari Takeba social link of the Lovers Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Lovers Arcana. It's starting to get a little cold out. Let's go home. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
For your information, the internet line which was ripped apart by the shadow will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. Well, that takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Oh, right. All this talk about the internet reminded me of something. I was totally addicted to this one online game for a while. It's called Innocent Sin Online, and it's pretty fun. I haven't touched it since I got here. Maybe I should log in sometime. Yeah. Since tomorrow is a holiday, I think I'll play Innocent Sin Online. I was wondering if they were gonna hand me a copy. If the plan is to use everything we have to win, then that's what we're gonna do. We'll use the most effective attacks to defeat the enemy, and we won't be concerned with our own SP or health. If you sense some danger, it'd be nice if you could change the plan immediately or heal us. How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? Really good? Not so great. Well, don't worry yourself about it. Just aim to continuously improve your skills. Yes, how can I help you? There are 3 advantages to knocking an enemy down. First, if all your enemies have been knocked down, you can perform an all-out attack on them. Second, an enemy that has been knocked down will be unable to dodge an attack. Remember, in addition to attacking an enemy's weakness, you should also know your next course of action. You know, it's pretty hard to heal you when you get sick. For example, Dia is only half as effective on you. So try not to get sick, okay? Okay. You whacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Today is Showa Day, or Showa Day. There's no school. Your phone is ringing. Yo, Junpei here. You got some time? Sorry, I'm tied up. I think it's more like efficient in the Persona case to actually save stuff like this for like potentially later social links. However, when I was playing like for real as the male protagonist, there's some like juicy hangout stuff that happens potentially. But in this case, I'm like being efficient, optimizing social links. Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh, well, later then. Junpei hung up. He seemed disappointed. You can study for your classes at your desk. Once you're finished, the day will end. Studying increases your academics. With high academics, you may be able to meet someone new. You don't think you can get any smarter than you are. What will you do for the rest of the day? Do something else. I have earned it. Ooh, vending machine. But it's in a different location than I'm used to. It's a vending machine. Buy something to drink? Sobe. You inserted 120 yen. Obtain Sobe. The higher we advance up Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Are you well equipped? I'm good to go, actually. I got some equipment from last run through. That's good to hear, just don't get careless. A battle is a lot like a boxing match. Speed is crucial. Whether you want to attack an enemy or dodge an enemy's attack, you'll need to be quick. It looks like today is for Bankichi and Mitsuko. Oh, here's Yukari. It's almost May, but it's still chilly. Chilly nips. Make sure you don't catch a cold. If you feel sick or if you're tired, take a break. Bookworms used books. Since you have the Hierophant persona, Omoikane, you three might get along well. Would you like to spend your lunch at the bookstore? Enter the bookstore. You decide to spend lunch at the bookstore. Iwatari Strip Mall. Bookworms used books. That's strange. I swear I left it around here. But I can't seem to find it. Looking for something? Cleaning the store? No, don't walk over there. My contact lens. Wait, that was last year. Bankichi is staring off into the distance. It's not my contact lens I'm looking for. It's my wallet. No, where did I put it? I hope you find it. I'll help look for it. Wow, Kevin-chan, you really can read minds. Indeed. I was just thinking it'd be nice if someone gave us a hand. Bankichi seems rather surprised. In this case, though, I was thinking, actually, it might be better if I helped rather than hoped. Even though I was thinking, like, it'd be safer to do the help. Not really, though. Because, like, we might not find it. You search for the wallet with Bankichi and Mitsuko. Where could it be? Wait. What were we looking for? Konnichiwa! Hello? I found this on the ground outside. Is it yours? The mysterious foreigner handed a wallet to Bankichi. Wow, this is it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. Well, it's not a golden wallet, but I'm still happy to have it back. Sumime-san, excuse me. Aren't you the transfer student everyone is talking about? I go to the same school, Gekko-kan. Nice to meet you. Can I ask your name? I came here from France to study abroad. My name is André Laurent Jangaro. But they call me Baby. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What an introduction. I think I said nice to meet you earlier also. On purpose. I kind of do the nice to meet you. Hajime mashite. It is nice to meet you too. I work in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come say hello. I hope to see you there. Sayonara. Goodbye. Baby has left the store. Well, he seemed like an interesting young man. Huh. I thought I put it in my wallet so I wouldn't lose it. Ah, here it is. I knew it was in here. Dear, is that key for... Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key for our son's car. Seeing Kevin-chan reminded me of how things used to be. I haven't heard the roar of the engine in a long time. How do I look, dear? Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? What about a car? Whoa, Baby was in here? Now there's stuff about cars? And being alone? A car? Alone? Oh my days. How do I broach the topic? Alone? Kevin-chan, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you? Our son, remember what I told you? How he passed away. On the way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. Was that so? I'm sorry to hear that. Kevin-chan, please slap me. Slap me for being an insensitive fool. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a... It seems like Bankichi feels guilty. Bankichi and Mitsuko told you the truth about their son's death. Your relationship is stronger now. The old couple's social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana has grown. It's getting dark out. Why should we let this get us down? Since I found my wallet, why don't we eat out, dear? Thanks for searching with us, Kevin-chan. Consider this your allowance. Bankichi stuffed a medicine into your pocket. Obtained medicine. After saying goodbye to Bankichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the door.
Sup, dude?
Lucky fortune. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Let's see. Today's lecture will cover the ancient tombs. I don't know, do you think any of this is relevant? I mean, I can make better tomb decorations than the ancients. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so exciting and titillating. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was a general who was called the War Hawk of the battlefield. The teacher keeps talking about the Sengoku era. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. They love the Sengoku era so much, so I'm actually going to stay awake. Their enthusiasm is infectious. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the ancient tombs? Well, if you insist, study the Kitora tomb in Nara because it'll go on the exam. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. But then again, I'm not so sure their enthusiasm is that infectious. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. Please come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter we need to discuss. You may use the alternate entrance located in Paulonia Mall. All you must do is find the door. I'll see you soon. The phone call has ended. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at Algate Pharmacy? There's a mysterious door in a quiet alley. Ah, there you are. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It is my job to create new personas. But in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. The number of personas you have buried within you is approximately 170. We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So, as you accumulate cards. Please bring them to me. If you wish to learn about fusing personas in more detail, then talk to me. Show me your sign so that I may give you some hints. I'm sorry to call for you like this. To tell the truth, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. If you don't mind, would you please accept my requests? Some missions will be special and require you to escort me around, but of course there will be a suitable reward upon completion of the request. I wish to see your strength with my own eyes. Well then, I will anxiously await your assistance in these matters. You are now able to accept Theo's requests. How may I help you? The door that appeared in the lobby, it might be the Heaven's Door. Juzumara. Huh. Might not be able to go back to the first block. I remember the last time I was scrounging for stuff. There was some stuff in my last playthrough which was not even available to acquire. I'd like to sip a muscle drink. Ah. Will you accept this request? Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. My, is that? Ah, so this is a muscle drink. It has a rather shocking color. Thank you very much. I look forward to tasting it. Now, about your reward. I've prepared something you are well accustomed to. I believe it will help you relax, even during battle. Please take this as your reward. Obtained Angora sweater. Oh wow, maybe it's equipment for me. Is there anything else I can assist you with? The first old document from Thebel. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Well done. You managed to retrieve the first old document in time. Have you read it yet? I found it quite interesting. You really should take a look at it if you haven't already. Please take this as your reward. Obtain bead chain. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I'd like to visit Paolonia Mall. I've taken an interest in your world. Please show me around the Paolonia Mall during the daytime. Will you accept this request? Yes. The deadline is 5/31. How may I help you? Go on a date with Theo. Maybe I should have went Elizabeth. Alright. Thank you very much. Well then, please lead the way. Paolonia Mall.
So this is the Paolonia Mall. Indeed.
It's exactly as I imagined.
Despite these words, Theo's eyes are clearly glimmering with excitement. Are you excited to be here? What did you expect?
I'm not that easily amused.
Theo is mumbling. Ah, they might be kind of different from Elizabeth.
What is that over there?
Theo is pointing to the water fountain.
An aqueous duct in a place like this? The dwellers of this world must get thirsty easily.
Thirst. But also, it sounds like Theo has been to different worlds. Or at least they know about him. Are you serious? I don't think that's it. Actually, I was kind of agreeing with Theo.
I know its true purpose, of course. Why, it's meant to wash one's hands.
That's not it. If you say so. Yeah, I guess a person could do that.
Aha! I knew from the start.
Theo is acting proud for some reason.
And what, pray tell, is this facility here?
Theo headed towards the police station.
These photographs. Most wanted. Reward. I see. So the concept of subjugation requests is not unknown here.
That's right. We don't kill them. I'm not sure if that's a Japan thing, but there is penalty by death. That's right.
Well, in that case, I assume you'd need to bring back a piece of the body as proof of your kill.
Theo is nodding triumphantly.
If there are hunters of such talent in this world as well, I may want to make a few requests of my own. But on second thought, perhaps not. I already have you, our finest guest, for that. What is that? This.
Then again, getting to know Theo is nice too.
Could this be Club of Rumor?
Rumor? You know about it?
Yes, I heard no end of it. Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions, a subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle.
Wow, sounds sultry.
Though this marks my first time seeing it in person. Well then, let us venture in. It's closed? This can't be.
Theo is in utter shock.
It seems I have no choice but to turn back.
Theo is slightly tearing up. You decide to show him the arcade.
Arcade? A series of arches?
The archcade?
All right, let us investigate.
The game parade. Theo is staring at the crane game placed in front of the arcade.
Bird controlling game? The things inside this case, those are birds? They look to my eye more like stuffed animals made of cloth. Is this, then, a simulator to practice catching real cranes?
Theo is lost in thought.
Excuse me, I note another aquatic pool over here.
Theo headed towards the fountain in the corner of Paolonia Mall. He seems restless for some reason. He's looking around as well. He abruptly stuck his hand into the water.
It's 8 degrees Celsius.
You can tell? Is that important? Is that what you came for?
Of course I can.
Theo seems proud. Whoa. They can tell the temperature with their hand?
Shall we be on our way? I'd hate to keep you out for too late. This world has its charms. I would relish the chance to visit it again sometime.
Relish.
Thank you very much for today.
You return to the Velvet Room with Theo. Thank you for answering my request. Well then. Thank you for showing me around Paolonia Mall. I asked my master to install a fountain into the Velvet Room when I returned. Unfortunately, he refused before I even finished asking the question. I'm currently negotiating with him to at least set up a crane catcher machine. Now as for a reward, I've prepared something special. With this, you can fuse Huapo. The fountain was not allowed for Theo, but the horizontal bar might have been allowed for Elizabeth. She is a charming persona, combining the looks of a sweet girl with powerful abilities. Oh, indeed. Please take this as your reward. Obtain small Cheong Sam. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I suppose that is it. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Well then, I look forward to your next visit. Gotta pee, BRB. Alrighty then. Angora sweater. Winter clothes for the female main character. Whoa. there's a dark jacket for the male protagonist. It had a special look to it. I wonder if this one also has a unique look. Of course I want to wear the battle panties though, however. Another coffee shop, right? That fancy looking one should go. The club next door should be back open by now. Got a bad feeling about that place, but if you want someone to talk to, maybe you should go. A lot to do today, but getting efficient with it. Heading back to GeckoCon High. Here's Hidetoshi. Hey, Kevin Kid. There's no meeting today. My day just doesn't feel the same. Don't you agree? I am not sure I do. But it is important for the social links. Oh, but then again, Hidetoshi turned out to be kind of the man from my male protagonist storyline. It's the women's room. Enter. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. What should you do today? I saw that Junpei maybe wanted to hang out. Nekomata of the Magician. Hey, are you on your way home? It seems Junpei wants to walk back to the dorm with you. Since you have the magician persona, Nekomata, you might be able to become even closer. Spend some time after school with Junpei? Meet with Junpei. Oh really? Then let's stop by somewhere. Junpei seems happy. Tatsumi Port Island Station movie theater. Junpei insisted that you come see a movie with him. This is it. Double-barreled justice. I've been looking forward to this coming out. Junpei's eyes are lit up. What kind of movie is it? Can we watch something else? Come on, let's go in. Seems like an action flick. Ooh, are you looking forward to it too? Alright, let's get some good seats. Junpei is jittery, as if he can't wait to go in. You and Junpei watched the movie Double-Barrel Justice together. Seeing the action scenes on the big screen was overwhelming. The story was surprisingly complex. It was kind of not what I was expecting. Junpei cocks his head. The villain wasn't all that evil. It kind of killed it for me when he started talking about his tragic past. It isn't cool if you have to beat somebody who didn't want to be a bad guy. I once said the opposite, actually. I was the hot young thing in my creative writing at university. Good to develop like a bad guy. Bad guys should be evil all the way to the core. It's just more satisfying. Junpei shrugs. Oh, you still got time, right? Let's grab something to eat on the way back. Iwatore Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. You came here with Junpei. Oh crap. The guys at school might say some stuff if they see us together. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of guys interested in you. Plus, the famous Yucatan and Mitsuru-senpai live in the same dorm too. There are a lot of dudes who envy me because of that. Let them be jealous. It can't be helped. I'm sorry? I'm kind of between let them be jealous and it can't be helped. Let them be jealous. Haha, yeah, it's not like any of this is my fault. Junpei laughs. Actually, you don't seem to be all that interested in guys. I mean, you're not all excited and asking me who's saying all this stuff. I mean, of course you aren't. No girl would be that desperate. Junpei nods triumphantly. Also, I know you've probably got your hands full with your own stuff now. Actually, the same goes for me, too. Junpei's expression suddenly turns serious. You feel like you understand Junpei a little better now. Rank up! The Junpei Iori social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Well, forget about that stuff. Want more fries? You don't mind sharing with me, right? Ugh. You and Junpei chatted for a while before heading back.
Oh, hey!
Insert punching bag sequence here. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. And so, as that person put it, yikes, we're at school already? That reminds me, it's gotten so warm lately. Well, I guess today is the start of May after all. Time flies. Really? So much has been happening. You know, it doesn't seem like the number of apathy syndrome cases has been decreasing lately. We're the only ones who can fight the shadows, so I guess we should train more so we're ready if anything like that comes up again. Me especially. I don't want to be a burden on everyone else. Oh, come on, let's go.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for?
Also, I'm not sure Yukari was kidding in this case.
Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right?
Definitely. Mind if I come along?
Cool.
Looks like I'm gone.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked.
Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. Oh yeah, Chidori. The one from Student Council was Chihiro. An unfamiliar young man is here sitting on the bed instead of Akihiko.
Is Akihiko-senpai in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you guys doing here?
We came to see you. I came along with them.
I'm just here for a checkup.
Is that it, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You.
Damn. Shinjiro's introduction into this game, and then what eventually happens, the tragedy. For the time this piece came out, it would have been considered such good storytelling. The young man was on his way out when he stopped and looked at you.
Never mind.
Who was that?
A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course, senpai.
Sorry for the trouble.
Senpai!
Well then, let's get going.
You should move your arm.
Yeah, it's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless. And I don't want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
I am not sure Akihiko really has to be in a competition in that case. There is simply like a nice progression and all.
Oh, but I like fighting games too.
Whatever.
Welcome back.
A long weekend is coming up, so I suggest we go to Tartarus. It may take some time for Akihiko to fully heal, and I don't want anything like that to happen again. Besides, the number of victims seems to have been increasing. I have a bad feeling about that. We had best muster as much strength as we can. Yes, how can I help you? Akihiko is still having some tests done. He should be back tomorrow, though. The tactic act freely lets us do whatever we want. So don't worry. Heal, support, attack, whatever you need, we got your back. Huh? Which enemy would we attack first? The ones that are about to die, of course. Listen, if you don't know what to do, just choose act freely. Do you think that person who was in Akihiko-senpai's room is his friend? Yeah, I think so. No, I don't think so. You shouldn't pry. Yeah, I think so. Akihiko-senpai said that guy goes to our school, but I've never seen him there before. Shinjiro must be skipping. Oh, oh. Ah, oh, ah. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Mole whackers. You overhear a conversation. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Have you got any plans? Not really, but I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. Ah, you mean Tanaka's show, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. I guess I should check out Tanaka's show. I kinda was not really checking it out regularly during my last playthrough. The first bell has rung. Class has ended for today. Akihiko-senpai is so hot. He's super strong and stoic, and ooh, I think I'm in love. I'd like to get to know him better, but he's off limits to all the girls. When you go to a new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit, too. It would suck if you end up in the front row. So I would potentially be able to find something from like an archery club? My parents are bugging me to choose a college. Who decides that stuff in their junior year? I just started. They say the best way to make God laugh is to make a plan. I bet my parents have made him die laughing. Everyone I know is in a club, but I just can't be bothered to join one. They all say I'll make a lot of friends and all that, but I say whatever. I'm gonna do what I want to do. That's cool. I heard you were invited to the student council. P3rs-senpai said so. I'm so jealous of you. I wish I could get invited. You think I should talk to her or something? Akihiko-senpai, his wounds must be from a fight, right? I wish I could have seen it. I'd love to watch a real boxing match. I heard Akihiko-senpai was hospitalized. Did he get in a fight? If someone comes here saying Akihiko-senpai hurt him, would he be suspended? It's Mitsuru. The first thing I do when I get to school is look for him. Just seeing him makes me smile. What should I do? How should I express my feelings for him? Do you see that girl over there? I think she's following me around. How should I deal with this? Maybe I'll go talk to everyone, and then I'll circle back around to Mitsuru. There is a science teacher who brews his coffee in the test tubes. Never mind the taste, shouldn't he be worried about the side effects? What do you want? What? You've never seen a cell phone? Are you kidding? I thought so. Well, I'm busy, so maybe I can explain it next time. That tree is a persimmon tree, right? Do you think it'll bear fruit? I hope so. Those youngsters look like their souls have been taken. They better stop lounging around like that. They should go out, make some friends, enjoy life. This one seems to have a common motif. Gotta go out and kind of like experience and enjoy. The make friends thing, I'm not so sure about. It is part of the experience here in Persona 3 Portable though. Oh, ha, ha. Asking around is the basic technique to gathering information, no matter how creepy the story is. So how about it? Got any info on the mysterious incident? I don't know anything. Who are you? Please leave me alone. Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm a lady journalist. I'm trying to bust this incident wide open for the public. I did know that, but I'm not sure I could tell by looking at her. There are lots of weird people out there now. I heard it's the apathy syndrome victims, but they keep walking in front of the trains and stopping them from moving. I'd hate to see one of them jump in front of a moving train. Welcome to Rafflesia. Oddly enough, we don't sell Rafflesias here. Trust me, you wouldn't want one. Apathy syndrome? Oh yeah, that bug that's going around these days. My buddy's dad has that thing. I don't know what to tell the poor son of a bitch. When you have that apathy thing, it's like you're too lazy to do anything, right? So what's the matter with them that they can't see a doctor? I mean, I ain't never been to med school, but it's gotta be worth a try. Okay, Sarah, it's dark down there. The station workers always remind me to tell my customers to keep the station clean. Seems like there's a lot of littering going on these days. I shouldn't say anything. Is something wrong? Nah, I ain't about to lecture my fares. If I did, no one would want to ride in my cab. And the customer is always right, you know? The station people don't care about us either. It's a vending machine. Would you like to buy a drink? Whoa, Dr. Salt, Moon Kiss, Fountain Dew? Oh, this is my jam. You deposited 120 yen. Obtain Fountain Dew. Obtain Dr. Salt. Obtain Moonkissed. My teacher doesn't assign us homework. We're moving on to junior high next year. I'm worried. It sounds okay. It doesn't sound good. Go with the flow. Is that how it goes? Chicka-wow. So I should wait until the teacher changes his attitude? That could take forever. So I'm not sure about attaining something today, but I'll go check out Mitsuru. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the arcade today. He's totally awesome at video games. Hey, I read those ghost stories that were being spread around. Saw this one. Mitsuru. Leon, are you heading home now? Yeah, wanna come? Sorry, I'm busy. I'd love to talk to you, but I have so much on my plate. Mitsuru seems very busy with her student council work. You need some way to get closer to Mitsuru. Damn, Mitsuru's not available. Maybe I do the student council stuff. I did that last time. What else is available on Saturday? The bookstore, right? Iwatodai Strip Mall. Bookworms used books. Kevin-chan, too bad you didn't come earlier. My wife just left for GeckoCon. Maybe I'll run after her. I'll wait here. Well, she won't be gone long. Why don't you keep me company, Kevin-chan? Bunkichi seems happy to see you. Are you thirsty? Here, let's share this. Wait, where are the cups? I'm afraid I'm completely useless without my wife. Hello, dear. You came back just in. Mitsuko looks pale. What's wrong? Tree, trunk? Oh, I guess we're not playing any word games. If you keep running like that, you're going to keel over. Bunkichi seems worried. Here, drink this. And here's one for you, Kevin-chan. Obtain Cylon tea. Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumor was true. The persimmon tree by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about it, Kevin-chan? I don't know. That makes me worry. You're so kind, Kevin-chan. I'm worried too. I tried to look into the rumor, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree. Bunkichi seems to be awaiting your reaction. Kevin-chan, if it's not too much trouble, can you tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree? It seems Mitsuko is counting on you. The relationship is stronger now. The old couple's social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana has grown. It's getting dark out. I hate to trouble you, but please let us know if you hear anything about the persimmon tree. After saying goodbye to Bankichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
3-day weekend starting tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. Man, I don't want no sausage fest. I don't mean to interrupt, but need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. You had best use your time wisely. Ah, you had to remind me. Tartarus seems to have an unstable formation today. There may be more accidents than usual. Be on your guard. The amount of experience you gain will differ according to the number of members who are in the battle. Therefore, fighting an enemy by yourself will gain you the most experience. The more experience you gain from fighting, the stronger you and your persona will become. Golden Week starts tomorrow. We get 3 days off. So naturally, they scheduled midterms right after the break. It sucks. The damage you do will be different depending on which persona you use. Some personas have skills, other personas have physical abilities. Remember, it's important to use a persona that suits your style. Hey, you know how sometimes you feel great? Well, those are the best times to go to Tartarus, dude. You'll definitely kick a lot of ass. Pine resin. The siren song I don't really have to pick up, but I'm kind of curious how one finds the pine resin. Talk to Yukari in the dorm on 5-2 at night and she'll give it to you? What? I see. I just did that though. Golden Week starts tomorrow. We get 3 days off. So naturally, they scheduled midterms right after the break. It sucks. Alright, so pine resin does not seem to be available, actually. It's impossible. Unless there's someone else who gives it to you? Another person said Yukari. Alright, so I was reading a little bit of some game facts forum thing from like 13 years ago. It says I accept the request and then I talk to Yukari and I'll be able to get it. And a lot of those quests, they're attainable from like someone in the dorm. Will you accept this request? Yes. The deadline is 5/7. I would like some pine resin used by the archery club members. May 2nd will most likely be your chance to obtain it. I might not actually have to do those quests if I'm just receiving these like lower tier weapons. The first time through, they potentially might have been nice, but maybe they would have been optional. Something like a siren song. But it's good for like memorabilia purposes. Huh? Pine resin? You need some? Why would I have pine resin? Oh, okay. You mean the powder we use in archery club, right? The yellow stuff? We use it even in practices, so it runs out quick. But I think I have some left. Hang on. Here you go. What did you need it for anyway? Got a bow to take care of? Well, whatever. Obtain pine resin. So, this is pine resin. It does smell like freshly cut pine. I never imagined that this is what pine resin would look like. I'm sorry, please put that away. It's just that I've been forced to eat several platefuls of soybean powder before. Soybean powder it's simply dreadful food. It absorbs all the moisture in your mouth and makes every spoonful an exquisite torture. Please take this as your reward. Obtain Siren Song. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Alrighty. While I am here, I guess I will go to the game parade. Maybe I should play the crane game. One of the prizes is a Jack Frost doll. The crane grabbed nothing but air. Alright, strike 3. Game parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Lucky Fortune. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Your room. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how have you been? 1 week from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you.
What about a full moon? What kind of ordeal?
Yes, on such days you will face your greatest challenges. You must prepare for the ordeal, but time is of the essence. I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye.
The boy disappeared. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of Golden Week. You recall that a home shopping program is on TV during lunchtime. You turn on the TV. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The home shopping show is evidently about to start. The home shopping show airs every Sunday. You can buy whatever you see on TV. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Yawn Begone, protects your health. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 2 muscle drink for only 1980 yen. It seems they're selling a Yawn Begone set for 1980 yen. You have... Let's see, I have 8,044,459 yen. Will you purchase it for 1980 yen? Yes. You bought Yawn Begone for 1980 yen. Next time, we'll bring you a set of 2 rare cards that your kids will be dying to own. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The catchy song starts up again. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The shopping program is over. You turned off the TV. Fountain Dew, a disturbingly yellow soft drink. That has gotta be like a Mountain Dew. Moon Kiss, soda whose slogan is, "Kissed my full moon." Nice. That might be like a sun kiss or like an orange soda. Dr. Salt, Dr. Pepper, I'm guessing? Salty soda, popular but an acquired taste. Would you like to spend your lunch at the bookstore? Enter the bookstore. You decide to spend lunch at the bookstore. Bankichi and Mitsuka seem uneasy. Oh, Kevin-chan, we were just talking about you. I'm sorry for troubling you about the persimmon tree. It's what you believe. What about a persimmon tree? Don't tell me you forgot. That tree's important to us, Kevin-chan. I thought you knew. You must have a lot on your mind, right? It's not because you don't care. Bankichi seems sad. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkokan High School. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students in his first class. That tree is about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now? Cheer up. Don't worry. Thank you, Kevin-chan. That makes me feel a lot better. It's very comfortable talking to you. Mitsuka seems very appreciative of your support. Your kindness encompasses everything, Kevin-chan. It's like I'm looking at my wife when she was young. Oh my days. It seems Bankichi and Mitsuka have grown to trust you. Your relationship is stronger now. The old couple's social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana has grown. It's getting dark out. Don't worry too much about the tree. Just stop by when you get the chance. Oh, and take this. It's leftover, but it's still good. Bankichi stuffed a crab bread into your pockets. Obtain crab bread. Take care. After saying goodbye to Bankichi and Mitsuka, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Akihiko's injuries will take longer to fully heal. Will you be able to fight with only 3 members until he returns? Of course. C'est magnifique. Then I'll be counting on you.
Pay attention to the size of a shadow. The bigger it is, the more enemies there are inside it. And watch out for those red shadows. They're very powerful, so don't underestimate them. Know what you're getting into before you attack one.
Do you have any idea what a chairman does? I'm so busy I don't have much time for my research. That's why I'm going to dedicate this entire weekend to analyzing data. My only companion will be a robot. Huh. Perhaps I'll turn into a robot too. Different weapons have different uses. The Naginata you have is very balanced in terms of speed and range. It's a standard weapon. Hey, you know how sometimes you feel great? Well, those are the best times to go to Tartarus, dude. You'll definitely kick a lot of ass. Bathroom break. Punching bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your Persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Today is Greenery Day. It's the second day of Golden Week. When you have all the team members dispersed, you will be alone. During these times, you may encounter an enemy, so if you think you're in danger, use request help immediately. When you do, I will contact the others and request that they assist you.
There was a shopping program on TV on Sunday. Did you happen to catch it? They offer some pretty good things for a decent price. It might be more useful than you'd think. But there's nothing interesting on TV today. Damn it. If only I weren't hurt. There are plenty of things to do.
Monday, I think that means I will not be able to go to the bookstore. Open all days but Monday. Friendly bookstore owner. Gonkichi and Mitsuko. Interesting. I might have a free day. I came to catch a movie with my bud, but he said he couldn't make it. So that's today down the drain. We're gonna try again tomorrow. I always have the worst luck on my days off. Looks like I might be going to Game Parade. It's a crane game. Whoa, that was so sad. Like the ending, I suppose it was better overall when I was playing the male protagonist. I mean, like the second ending that I got compared to the first one. And then I got like a couple days where there was really nothing going on. And then I came to play the crane game. It's a crane game. One of the prizes is a Ganesha bank. Nothing but air. The crane grabbed nothing but air. Another 3 strikeout thing, maybe? Potentially. Game Parade. Your Persona's strength has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. Where's Kevin going? Down to the arcade. Game parade. It's actually kind of quaint. Like when all my stats are taken care of and stuff. Free time. Going to the game parade. But it's also actually like the one thing, right? That still like improves mechanics and stuff. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Today's Children's Day. It's the last day of Golden Week. There's a box in the room. It's the delivery you ordered from the TV show. Obtain Yawn Be Gone and Muscle Drink. Your phone is ringing. Yo, Junpei here. You got some time? Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh well, later then. Junpei hung up. He seemed disappointed. Cares and allies fatigue. Also checking on those Orpheus stat bars. Looking nice. Today I can go social link with Bankichi and Mitsuko. Don't you think so too, Kevin-chan? My dear. As you spent time with Bankichi and Mitsuko, the bond between you grew stronger. You feel that your relationship with them will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. Ah, I see. The social link did not advance on this one.
Sup, dude?
Senpai isn't back yet, so we can't go to Tartarus today. Yuka-tan said she's gonna study, but not me, man. I'm gonna find something fun to do. You act as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. You overhear a conversation. Ah, Golden Week is over. I'm pretty sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Okay, first, you're not a rabbit, and second, that's just a rumor. What? No way! I thought it was scientific fact. But speaking of being sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looked so sad playing all by herself. I felt sorry for her. The first bell is rung. I was reminded of my older sibling. Their zodiac is the rabbit. But I continued blocking them because they were so bad during the holidays, bad-spirited. And then on the last call I talked to them, they would say sorry, but then between the sorries they kept on like attacking me. Yeah. Miss Onishi. I don't feel like teaching today. I was watching TV last night, and there was a special on weight loss. The more you drink, the thinner you get. Yeah, right. What about the osmotic pressure, huh? It's misinformation, but people believe what they see on TV. A lot of companies say stuff like, our product contains minerals, but that's a load of honey. There's hardly more than trace elements of whatever they're talking about. It's meaningless. Did you know that there are different names for water depending on its calcium or magnesium content? You look like you know the answer, Kevin. Surprise me. What do you call water without much calcium and magnesium? Soft water. That's right, you're better informed than I thought. Most of the water in Japan is soft water. That's why many Japanese find it strange to drink hard water, because they're used to the other kind. Remember, cooking rice with hard water ruins the flavor. Now, let's look at the various ions in water. You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. Class is ended for today. Apparently, there's a little girl at the shrine. Should you try going there? I guess I should get the social link started. Hi, I'm Mako. Who are you? Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you bad? No, I'm good. Really? You're not lying, are you? Mako looks as if she wants something. I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. Hi there! Our takoyaki is delicious, and it's only 400 yen. It's our own special recipe with no octopus, want some? Bye! Thanks, come again. Obtain weird takoyaki. While I am here, I might as well pick up some more Fountain Dew. Dr. Salt and Minkist. Oh yeah, good stuff. Oh, this is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mako took your weird takoyaki. That was so yummy, I ate them all. But now I'm thirsty. Mako looks as if she wants something. I'm so thirsty. I want something fizzy. Huh. Does she want a cello mist? The first thing I do when I get to school is look for him. Just seeing him makes me smile. What should I do? How should I express my feelings for him? Do you see that girl over there? I think she's following me around. How should I deal with this? Every day I put out a few new things. If I just sold the same thing day in, day out, you guys would get bored of it, right? There's a science teacher who brews his coffee in the test tubes. Never mind the taste, shouldn't he be worried about the side effects? Alright, let's see here. I guess I go social link with someone else and then I try to pick up a cello mist. Oh, woo, volleyball. Volleyball of the Chariots. I actually have Thornius of the Emperor. Maybe I go to student council first. It's more convenient at the moment. But I'm hype on Rin and volleyball at the moment. I probably could keep the social link going because it's at like a really low level at the moment, but I'm putting in my due diligence here. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? The moon is slowly growing full. Oh, there's no compendium yet. I could probably S-Link with Rin. A social link will probably develop. Man, I'm tired. I'm stiff as a board. I was asleep that entire period. Have you ever slept during class? Sometimes it works like a charm. But not today, I'm still sleepy. Hey, what's up? We have practice today. Are you going after this? Gotta practice after school? Gotta practice. Hey, you look psyched. Ria seems happy. Gecko-kun, hi, Jim. You went to practice with the volleyball club. Come on, get those legs moving. You need to get under the ball. You can hear Rio's coaching voice. Rio, can we take a break yet? Huh? But we're just getting started. But we're all tired. It's not like we're gonna make the finals or anything anyway. We could if we tried. Huh? The club members look at each other in confusion. True, our team might be weak now, but who knows what we can do if we seriously put our minds to it. The club members fall into a sullen silence. You're the only one that wants to take it that far. Damn. Who said that? You just need determination. Rio sighs. I don't think we're in the mood to keep going today, says member with buns. Let's just go, guys. But the bell hasn't... Damn. They pulled a coup d'etat on Rio. All the other members leave. Oh, Kevin-san. Well, why don't you leave too? Looks like practice is over for today anyway. I'll be fine on my own. I can't leave you alone. Spot me while I do sit-ups? You're so weird. Rio looks ready to cry a little. You and Rio finished practice together. Ah, it's almost time. About today. Is it always like this? Aren't you being too serious? Yeah. Rio laughs. All I want is to play volleyball. Everyone else just spends all practice talking about guys or loafing around. Oh, I shouldn't be saying this to someone who just joined up. If you want to play volleyball, it'll be a lot of work, but you're welcome to change your mind if you want. Rio laughs. You feel like you understand Rio a little better now. The volleyball social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the chariot arcana has grown. Let's clean up and go home. I'm so hungry. Why don't we go grab a burger or something? After finishing up with the club, you decided to stop by a burger place before returning to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Kevin, let's go to Tartarus tonight. I'm getting worried since nothing's happened since that one day. Is it just me, or are more people getting apathy syndrome lately? I have a feeling something bad is going to happen, or am I just being paranoid? Yeah, alright. Onwards. I'm not going to Tartarus today. I think we should probably be good. At least for like the first Arcana coming up. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. It's finally time for lunch. Yo! Kinda feels weird running into you in the hall like this. Oh, hey, you free today? Wanna go somewhere? If I'm not busy... Oh, I should have picked up a cello mist while I was at the dorm. Okay, just tell me after school if you do. It seems like Junpei doesn't have much to do after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class is ended for today. Hey, are you on your way home? It seems Junpei wants to walk back to the dorm with you. Since you have the magician persona, Nekomata, you might be able to become even closer. Spend some time after school with Junpei? Meet with Junpei. Oh, really? Then let's stop by somewhere. Junpei seems happy. Palonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. You came here with Junpei. Whoa! So this is what it's like inside this cafe. Oh, guys can't really come to places like this with each other. Junpei seems a little embarrassed. Where do guy friends go? Don't you go on dates? Yes and no? Maybe? Junpei sounds desperate for some reason. Still, this is some damn good coffee. You can tell the guy who owns this place is really picky about the beans. He probably roasts them all differently using special waters for each type. You know a lot about coffee. You've got good taste. Are you making all this up? I just really like coffee, that's all. Junpei seems proud. Oh yeah, what did you order, Kevin? Coffee, hot cocoa, herb tea. Chagall Cafe. I'm so used to drinking their coffee. Let's spice it up, however, with some hot cocoa. Actually, you know what? Let's go herb tea. Oh, that's what that small cup was. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just thought like someone was using medical ointment or something. Junpei is flustered. The two of you chatted about different things for a while. By the way, are there any guys you're interested in? If you want, I'll totally help you out. It'd be fun being your Cupid. Junpei laughs in a carefree manner. Oh yeah, what about Akihiko-senpai? You know girls are crazy about him. You'd better be careful that he doesn't play you. Wait, Akihiko-san's not that type of guy, so you don't need to worry. It's like the opposite. He'd be way too serious if you were in a relationship. Actually, why don't you try and get him? Seriously. A transfer student swoops in and steals the heart of the boy every girl wants. Don't you think that would be totally cool? Haha, it'd be something right out of a manga. Maybe. The reaction Akihiko had with the transgender woman in my last playthrough was kind of neutral. Don't talk about him like that. I'm not interested though. Maybe I should give it a try though. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you mean by then? Well, if you're serious, feel free to talk to me about it. Junpei laughs. The two of you chatted about different things for a while. You feel like you understand Junpei a little better now. The Junpei Iori social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Oh, crud. Is it already this late? Man, I really enjoy being around you for some reason. Well, let's head back. You and Junpei went back to the dorm together.
Where have you been?
Hey, have you noticed how many of those freaks there are in town lately? Other than that, nothing's been going on. Man, talk about boring. Let's go to Tartarus for a little action.
Maybe I should come along. I'm dying of boredom too.
Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? You inserted 120 yen. Obtain Cello Mist. Only Persona users can see the special effect on a weapon or a piece of armor. Officer Kurosawa must be so unknown to us without realizing it. Different weapons have different uses. The Naginata you have is very balanced in terms of speed and range. It's a standard weapon. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Ah, there you are, Leong-san. I'd like a word with you. You haven't joined any committees yet, have you? I know this is sudden, but there's some positions that just became vacant that I'd like you to take on. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. I mean, students are obligated to join a school committee. I'll let you choose which one you'd like to join. Which of these would you rather join? The school health committee or the library committee? What? I do have experience with reading and stuff. I volunteered at a library once, but it didn't go well. The person who was like sponsoring my library volunteering there. Alright, let's go with library committee. Maybe this will like ease some trauma. Alright, thank you. Well, go on over to the library after school today. You joined the library committee. You must go to the library after school is out today. Gekkoukan High School Library. Is everyone here? Allow me to introduce Kevin Leong from Class 2F to you. She'll be joining the library committee. If there's anything you don't understand... Oh, let's see. Hasegawa. Ooh, it's that girl with the interesting look. Nice. Yes, ma'am. You're on duty today, right? Teach her how to get around here. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. Understood. Well then, could you come over here so I can explain? Sorry, son? Excuse me, but oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Please feel free to go home. I'll take care of the rest for today. We're really sorry. See you later. The other members leave. Please don't think that the others aren't welcoming you to the club. They're all just very busy. Let's see. Where should I start explaining things to you? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Sari Hasegawa. Nice! It's nice that, like, I noticed her earlier, and then, she popped up here in the library committee. I'm very pleased to meet you. Oh, hi! There's no need to be so formal. I'm a junior, just like you. You don't have to be so polite to me. Alright. But that's senior a moment ago. Oh yeah, what was going on with that? Did you notice? I'm actually 2 years older than you. I studied abroad and took some time off from school. I'm the oldest student in the school right now. That's why the upperclassmen all speak politely to me. I really wish they'd stop, but I've pretty much given up about it. Oh damn. That's rough. She is known as a super senior. I was kind of put on the track to do that once, but then, like, I dropped out. Got my GED. Still, considering that we've just met, it'd be nice if you didn't feel you had to be like that around me. Could you just try? Of course I can. No special treatment for you. That's a load off my back. This is so playful. No special treatment for you. In this case, of course I can. I'm glad to hear that. You joined the school library committee and met Sari Hasegawa, a fellow junior. Whoa. I was talking to her and I could feel like the black holes next to each other. You get a mature and quiet impression of Sari, probably because she's older than you. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hermit Arcana. Oh, I see. There's no innocent sin online in this playthrough, but there's another alternative way. Or I suppose a couple. You have established the librarian social link of the Hermit Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Hermit Arcana. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to explain our duties here. We meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we do get a couple of days off before exams. First, let's go over how to check books out. Each book has a barcode on the back cover, so you are taught the skills you need in order to perform your duties as a member of the library committee. We spent time with Sari in the library until it was time to leave.
Welcome back.
It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. You're referring to the shadows, I take it. It's been a month since the attack, and I'm certain that won't be the last time they appear outside of Tartarus. True. Lately it seems like the Lost are everywhere. So something must be going on. Yukari Takeba. Hi! Did you appear from outside or like inside of the game? Yes, how can I help you? I just realized that it's been a month since you moved into the dormitory. How do you like living here? It's great. It's really exciting. It tires me out. C'est fantastique! You can sell items, weapons, and armor. But that doesn't mean anyone will want to buy anything from you. But I guess there's nothing you can do about that. If you think you can win a battle, you should use Rush. During Rush, everyone on the team will attack the same enemy. It's an easy way to finish a battle quickly. But be careful if you use it on a strong enemy because you can't heal during Rush. So don't get us all killed, man. Different weapons have different uses. The Naginata you have is very balanced in terms of speed and range. It's a standard weapon. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Horror House and Mole Whackers. You whacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Have you been training in Tartarus? Of course, not at all. Great, keep it up. It never hurts to train while you have the chance. My wounds will heal in no time, and then I'll be able to join you on the front line. But don't just rely on me. There will be a full moon tonight. It is the day you were forewarned about. It is the operation day. You wonder if something will happen. You should probably head back to the dorm just to be on the safe side. The dormitory's command room. Mitsuru is working at the support terminal by herself.
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
Full moon. Indeed. It is the first operation.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best P3rsona can do in terms of data gathering. Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about her ability. It hasn't been that long since her awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to her whether or not she can reach her full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like...
You mean it's one of those?
It must be.
Well then, this is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Indeed.
Commence operation. You received an emergency call and hurried to the command room.
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one. We have to defeat any of them we find, as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be panic. That must be avoided at all costs.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
Junpei came in, and first he said he's gonna tear them like a new ass, and then he was talking about kicking their ass.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going!
What floor of Tartarus have I reached? I've reached the highest floor before. This is my New Game Plus. At the current moment, it's like the first section that I just completed. It's like floor 16 or something?
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance.
What?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready.
Damn it.
Relax, I've got it covered.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Her again?
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me. I can't do it. If I can help out, then...
I know you can do this.
Guess it's pretty much decided that you're our leader, huh?
You jelly.
Even when I'm the only guy in the group.
Whether one is a man or a woman doesn't factor into it. The responsibility falls to those who have the gift.
Damn, Junpei is really harping on their sexist inclinations.
And let me add, if you ever say or do anything to condescend to her because she's a woman...
Oh, no. It's not like I look down on her or anything.
You three should hurry and go on ahead. Mitsuru, you need to get ready, right?
Indeed. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go.
But because I played the male protagonist story, it shows that Junpei, it's not about like sexism, but somehow like Junpei just, maybe it is condescending, like, either way. New City, but then he says it's not condescending. He's very dodgy about it. New City passenger train, Anahazuru, Iwatorai Station. Mitsuru has yet to arrive.
Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. But it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
There's blood on the ground. A large motorcycle is parked in front of you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A motorcycle?
Sexy Mitsuru appears.
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located inside a monorail, not far from the station.
Oh hey, Ikari, Takiba, you're right there.
To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
But your bike...
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
We'll be going now then. Everyone, let's roll out. Autobots, roll out.
Huh? Okay.
Is this how we're gonna do this?
Wow,
This
so
is it,
picturesque.
Can you all hear me?
I had a similar reaction during my last playthrough.
Yes, I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just begging to be used.
Well then, let's head on in.
Ikari jumped on the foothold leading to the train door and began climbing.
Don't look up.
Yeah. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, what do you say we bury Junpei here and leave him behind?
Coffin-like objects are sitting in the last car of the monorail.
This poor stiff must be a passenger.
All the doors shut.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the Shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger.
Caution is advised. Alright, team. Let's go. Check out this coffin. It's a coffin. It's so quiet. This is so creepy. What the heck? I don't see any shadows. It's so quiet, it's creepy. It's Yara.
There it is!
The shadow ran into the car ahead.
Hey, get back here!
Wait. Something's not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
But if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command there. What do you think?
We need to be cautious. We should chase after it. I think I went with caution last time.
I can't give you any more information either. Be careful.
Fine, I'll go myself. You guys just stay back and watch me beat it all by myself.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
Two enemies detected. One more.
That was easy.
Alright, I'm gonna set her back on Act Freely.
This is just what the enemy wanted.
I have finished the game before, and the answer is yes.
We have no choice. You have to go after him, or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Stupid! What are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Ah! Get out of our way!
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Yukari, act freely.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze it.
How do you like the new me?
Only one more. Mon analyse results in failure.
That was easy.
Junpei is not in this car either. Ah. He should know it's too dangerous to go alone. Don't you think he's acting weird? Did you say something to upset him, Kevin? Well, we can ask him once we've caught up to him. There he is. Shoot, he's surrounded? We've got to help him.
Junpei!
I've got it under control. Take this, you freak of nature!
Junpei is surrounded by shadows. You need to help him.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Maybe earlier I should have went with charge ahead. Either way, I think that was kind of what was gonna happen.
Yes, excellent. Nice. One more.
Last one!
That was easy. See, that's what happens when you don't listen. So, are you all right?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Excuse me?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Whoa, what the? Why are we moving?
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control.
What do you mean, it seems?
This doesn't look good.
I can already see her. The priestess.
If we can't stop that thing, it'll crash into another train.
What? Oh god, what are we gonna do?
It has become a ghost train.
Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. That must be the one we're after. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
What kind of messed up ride is this?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
The timer has started.
You.
Orpheus.
Who left?
Awesome!
I summon you.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Nice.
We're short on time. Let's proceed.
Uh-huh. Yukari's persona EO is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. You don't have much time. Run! Slash.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Whoa, nice!
Nice moves, Yukari Takiba. Your Judo Minor Arcana Sword, rank 1. Obtain practice bow. But hey, we're getting speed.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Defeated an enemy.
All right! Who's the man?
You're the man, Junpei. Your primary target is up ahead. Are you ready? Got it. Wow.
There it is! What the hell? Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Hurry!
The priestess.
I have never seen anything like this.
Tarunda.
I summon you. Help me.
The enemy is getting weak. Keep it up.
Actually, I think we're about to pwn the priestess. I think I might actually be able to kill the priestess here. Orpheus. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Hermes learned Raku Kaja.
Did we make it in time? Hey, why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We have to put on the brakes or else.
What are you waiting for? There's a train up ahead.
Whoa. We're in that Keanu Reeves movie, Speed.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Someone hit the brakes. Leave it to me.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah, we're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat. Hey, are you okay?
That was a breeze. I was so scared.
Seriously? Yeesh, you're a real tomboy.
I'm so glad you're safe.
I am also a motherfucking princess.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. You guys did a great job, so come on home.
But how did you know which one was the break?
Woman's intuition. I just took my chances. Oh, last time I think the answers are like intuition and luck. This time it's kind of like guessing, intuition, and chances are luck. In this case, I knew though that like I would stop the train with the brakes. I think it's both, because I technically knew, but then I took what I knew and I applied it. Yeah, this is also a slippery slope, I think, based on what I've learned about like feminism and like turfism. I just took my chances.
You serious? Whatever. You wanna grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
Hate to break it to you, Junpei, but girls usually don't get hungry in the middle of the night. I wouldn't mind stopping by a corner store, though.
Sometimes I do, like, grab a snack or something. Dreaming can be, like, depleting. Your team won a difficult battle. It seems the level of trust between you all has grown. The Cease social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown. Cease's determination in battle has been enhanced. Party members can now perform a double team attack during battle. During battle, your allies may suggest performing a double team attack. This option may appear when you knock down an enemy in battle. Meanwhile, the dorm's command room.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't sustain any noticeable damage.
Thank you, Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They're learning quickly.
But what are the shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Taking over the monorail. The Priestess Arcana had such aspirations.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We cannot afford to always wait for them to make the first move.
If I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for the others.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Akihiko?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Akutsuki-san? Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
You recall the boy from your dreams who warned you of an ordeal. It seems as if the prediction came true. You wonder what it means. You are too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. You decide to rest as soon as you get back to the dorm. You've become tired. There's no school today. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems a path that was blocked is now open. Please be careful. Have a nice day. The call ended. You are tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Ooh, I could check out Tanaka's shopping channel. He turned on the TV. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The home shopping show is evidently about to start. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's amazing commodities. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Garu, a mysterious card with mystical powers. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in one Zayo for only 2,980 yen. It seems they're selling a Garu set for 2,980 yen. Will you purchase it? Yes. I'll slap those on my Orpheus. You bought Garu for 2,980 yen. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The catchy song starts up again. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The shopping program is over. You turned off the TV. I can't believe I'm still alive. If you weren't there, we'd all be dead. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. I wasn't strong enough last time, which resulted in a difficult situation. I apologize for that. No need to apologize. There's always next time. That's very kind of you. But even if you forgive me, I don't think I can forgive myself. I promise to be stronger if there is a next time. I can't wait to fight again. When I'm in a battle, it doesn't last long. At least no one gets hurt. Phew! I thought I was gonna die, man. But you saved us by pulling the brake. I'm so glad you were there, dude. Life is wonderful, isn't it? I was planning on stopping after the operation, but I think I'm gonna go check to see if Mako's around to receive a cello mist or something. Alright, it looks like Mako is not around. I wonder if people are saying different things now. I asked my mom for a cat and she said no. No, that's all she ever says. I want a cat. Bookworms use books. Since you have the Hierophant, get along well. Oh wait, I should actually go to P3rsona? Healing Shop P3rsona. Our special 3,000 yen program will send you to heaven. Anyone tired will feel better, and anyone alright will feel great. Your health can be improved here. Also, you can work part-time here after school or during the afternoon on Monday through Friday. It seems you can work part-time here only from Monday through Friday. Will you spend your time here as a customer until it gets dark? I should check if I'm actually... I am tired, so yeah. Yes! Paolonia Mall, Healing Shop, P3rsona. Various healing items that fit a theme of purifying of one's soul line the shelves. You spend a moment of peace listening to the clerk advocate the soul salvation system. Your health has changed from tired to good. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Yukari. I'm gonna stop my broadcast here today. Bye!